Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, what's up? Twitch, YouTube, welcome in. We've got a lot of names right here. Death Scythe 555 first over on YouTube. NFO Guide second over on YouTube. Super fast. Damn, a minute apart. Let's go. Kata Hub first on Twitch. How you doing? Happy Foots, good morning. Sinister, good morning. How you doing? How are y'all doing? We've got BRK with a burr. What's up? And we've got a question from NFO. Give me 1 second, NFO. I'm going to get to it. So, yeah. Yo, David and Squilliam as well. Here we are. Here we are. Chat. Here we go. We keep going for the challenge, baby. Little Scorpini is ready. Behind the mask of Lord Voldemort. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, BRK. What's up? So, NFO asks the question. Now that you're playing SSF, how well do you think the game balance of loot drops as you progress is going? First question for the stream. Hell yeah, dude. So, that's a great question, my man. Here's my answer. I think early on, GGG needs to improve some of the basic currency that drops in the game. Not significantly, just a tiny bit. What I mean is that augmentation orbs, there's no other way of getting them apart from the ground, and they're not very common in the first couple of levels. Regal is a pain in the ass. Even if you disenchant absolutely everything, you're not going to be able to, you know, you're not really going to be able to experiment with crafting. So I think the basic currency needs to be provided to players a little bit earlier. Veteran players wouldn't give a shit about it. Newer players would absolutely love it. So I don't see a bad case behind that. Now, Exalted Orbs, I don't know about Exalted Orbs. I think Exalted Orbs loot drop is pretty decent. I had a little bit of a bad luck with the warrior, but with this character, I've gotten more exalted orbs than I gotten with the warrior, so I cannot judge. But I definitely believe that they need to look at this a little bit from a different point of view. You know what I mean? Like we want to inspire people to craft in SSF as early as possible and experiment and make mistakes and redo crafts and all that stuff. And there's just not enough currency for that. You know what I mean? Updated version ready. Okie doke, let me see it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little bit better. What is it, 2? Sure, let's replace it. Let me see how it's gonna look on stream. Did that replace anything? I don't even know if it did. Did it? Well, yes, it did. Okay, there you go. Bolder text. Okay, good. So this is something that I wanted to go for. It's not the prettiest thing that we've created. Icy did that. Thank you, Icy, for doing it. It was after the cool shit that Elbow provided us in general chat over on Discord. But I hope that it makes sense. On the very top left side of your screen, guys, you're gonna see what's the challenge. The bullet points are like the rules, and then the current price pool and whatever. I would love it to be a little bit more pretty, like different colors and shit like that for the price pool and whatever, but it is what it is. That's what we have. Oh, I just saw it now. Holy shit. Wait, reach? Yeah, I just saw it now. Yeah, there's a mistake there. How... Oh, it was the same line before. So the newer version, yeah, you need to fix the newer version on that. I see. Reach, T15 map should be one line. Anyway, let me know when it's done, please. Once I'm out of the meeting this morning, I'll work on the pretty. Hey, thank you, Sinister. Thank you. Hello from Germany, Nurn. Wait, I don't want to butcher the name here. Nuremberg. Yeah, let's go. Dennis. Dennis the Menace is here. How you doing, man? Welcome in. NFO, I don't know if you like my answer, man, but that's the answer. That's it right there. All right, let's go. Chatterino Pepperino. Little Scorpini is up for it, baby. Let's go. All right, do I have anything else on Discord? Let me make sure that everything is answered for. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. Let us go. Task for today is clear Act 2 without dying. That's the task of the day. Task of the day, yeah. Hello! Oh, I'm hearing shit. What am I hearing? What was that? Hello, Mr. Heartless with the 100 biddies. All right, I need to reposition this. I don't know where would be the best place for this shit, but I'm gonna add it somewhere here. Hey, listen, Sinister, if you're listening, dude, whenever you are doing the pretty version, it doesn't need to be like this long because it covers a lot of the screen. If you find a smart design way that we can fit in all of the information, that would be awesome, bro. Like it doesn't have to be this information in this specific order. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be bullet points. Anything that you find pretty, that it makes sense, and it's not gonna take the majority of the screen, we're gonna do it. And the idea, just actually before I say my idea, let's just confirm. Sinister, are you in, or are you in a meeting? Graphics in this game is weird. Actually, bro, I really appreciate the graphics in this game. I don't know what kind of ARPGs you're playing, calling PoE 2 weird, but it's opinions, for sure. Yeah, tell me which game sooner do you think has better graphics than this? Because I think PoE 2 probably has one of the... it has to be the better graphics in ARPGs, man. Like, if I compare it to what? Like, D4 is probably one of the better ones out there as well. But, like, comparing to PoE 1, Last Epoch, shit like that, this is the best one for me, man. You still here? Okay, so the idea... Let me just show Sinister the idea real quick. The idea is this, bro. If you want to take a screenshot of the entire stream right now, but here is what I was thinking to do. Look at this. Imagine me doing this. Boop. We go on the left side, and then this is the same height as my camera, let's say, but it covers the remaining of the space here. Does that make sense? So this, the information of the challenge is the same height and width as my camera, and it's gonna be the rest of the space here that we need. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, that's what I wanna try and go after. That's gonna make it look like nice on the screen. It's not gonna cover absolutely anything. And it's going to be easy for people to read and all that good stuff. Hopefully it makes sense. Do you know the dimensions of your camera currently? The camera frame? I don't think I know. It doesn't say absolutely anything, bro. It's just a file. It's like a PNG image, and I just minimize it. Maybe I can send you the PNG. Maybe that could work. What do you think? Let me try and find it now. I've got like a gazillion folders. New cam border 2. Is that the one? The ratio should be enough. I have no idea what the ratio is, bro. Twitch new cam border 2. Yeah, there it is. All right, I'm just going to show you the file. This is it, right? So, as I said, it's just a PNG of this thing right here. Yes? Okay, can I just give you this file and in the devs? Properties? I'm not good with this shit, Kata, so I'm just following through. Properties. I don't think this is gonna give you dimensions of any kind. Anyway, I'm just gonna send you this shit and that's that. I've got also a PSD version. There, I think I've sent it. I'm also gonna send the PSD version because, why not? Who cares? Technologia! Yeah, exactly. Technologia! Yeah, thank you. Sinister, thanks, man. Is the stream good? Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, Sinister, thank you for doing this, bro. It's gonna make it a lot nicer. It says dimensions to the right, by the way. Well, if it does, Sinister is gonna see it, and he's gonna know. All good. All good. Dude, I'm good at one thing, playing the game. I'm not good at the game, I'm good at playing the game. I'm gonna stick to that, yeah? And also, happy? How you doing, man? And how happy are you for PoE 1? How excited are you for the news tonight? For you guys. Whenever we're done with our stream today, I'm gonna ship you all off to another stream that focuses on PoE 1 so you guys can see the news and everything. So you can get yourself the nice little spider. You will update it in the meantime. Yeah. Beautiful. Let me know when you do. You're a rock star, Scorp. Hey, we try, dude. He picks things up and puts things down. Exactly. Yep. I started a hardcore SSF witch run as well. Now I don't know which to play. The hardcore SSF or the trade league. Rayan, I think you should just go for hardcore SSF, man. If you get bored, go back to the trade league. Or do the other way around. Like, who cares? If you're not gonna play PoE 1, you still have a couple of months of PoE 2, so just enjoy it. Oh, in Discord? Okay. 1 second. We had an error on our image, and I think we fixed it. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Give me 1 second, chat. Whoops. And replacer. And there it is. It got replaced. Good job, Icy. Wait, what happened to the monk? This is the monk. In disguise. Not in the sky. In disguise. Whoa. What is that damage? Also, what's happening with my life flask, dude? My life flask is giving me health so slow. It's as if like I'm literally doing like a blood transfusion in real life. It's so slow. What the hell? I need to update it. Yo, Thrombaz in with the follow. Welcome to the community, bud. Hope you're doing good. Alright, the problem we have here is that we're only allowed to level one more time. That's the problem that we have here. Otherwise, we're gonna get disqualified from the challenge. So we gotta be careful. A monk pretending to be a minion mage. No. I like to explain it in a fancier way. It's a monk that decided to go to the dark side. You know, monks usually are peaceful souls. They meditate and all that crap. This dude said, hey, you know what? Forget about my studies for like 25 years. I'm gonna go into the dark crafts, bro. It's Harry Potter season. I'm gonna wield the wand. I'm gonna go and speak with Papa Ollivander. And see if there's any ones that's gonna break any vases for me. And that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. He's Darth Vader? Sure. He's Darthamort. He can be Darth Vader and Voldemort at the same time. Darthamort. That should have been my name. Sneaky peeky, Mr. Jaggy. Jag, in here to witness the death. Incoming. Incoming death from the twin. Whoa! Haha! You might have the speed, but I have the brains. Yeah. Got him. A monk Sith, yeah. Exactamundo. Alright, we're done with the Abyss. We're not allowed to level again in this zone, so we need to find the exit. This is infuriating for me. With my OCD shit, I'm not able to finish the maps. But we need to find the exit. I don't even know where the exit is. So let's just go. Dart Welder, yeah. Heartless, how you doing, my man? Thank you very much for the 100 bits earlier. I appreciate it. Bro, you are... I need to, I don't know, I need to buy you something online. Like a can of Coke or a can of Pepsi if you prefer, or Dr. Pepper, whatever it is that you're drinking. You are literally the only one that uses the blurps with bits, man. Damn. And you're consistent with it as well. Love it. Can somebody explain why my item stopped showing up on the ground? It showed before, but one day it just doesn't anymore unless I hold Alt. It's your filter, most probably will. Double check your filter. When is the next season starts? Wait, no, that's not the question. Read that again, Scorp. When the next season starts, will they remove Abyssal? I sure hope not, man. Definitely hope not. Oh yeah, pressing Z could work. Shit. That's right. Fabra's right. Maybe you press Z by mistake. You see? Look at this chest. You see the name chest? You see? It says chest. If I press Z, it doesn't say chest anymore, so it could be something else. You know, it could be, I don't know, a hat. But nope, it's a chest. So click on Z. I don't know why I'm so hyped today. Holy shit. Something's gonna happen today. Either something big and good, either something terrible that's gonna destroy my mood. But I don't know why I'm super hyped up and happy today. Holy shit. What's up with the dad jokes today, man? But yeah, David, they said that Abyss, Abyss is only a league, right? It's only the league's theme and font and whatever. Maybe some of the things are going to remain within the Abyss, like finding an odd pit here and there. I don't think they're going to be in every single map anymore. It's going to be something that you can encounter. Definitely the theme is not going to be surrounding the Abyssals. But I sure hope that they keep the crafting, bro. Nothing bad is going to happen here, dude. You got the best community here. Oh, I agree 100%. Our community is the best, period. But when I say bad, I mean dying in-game. Hey, we found it without leveling. We did not get disqualified. Let's go. In my opinion, the Abysses will go away, but it will be an endgame tech only, and they keep the crafting, moving the Abyss guy to your hideout. Yes, that's exactly what my brain wanted to say, but I didn't say it. But that's exactly it. I agree with Sinister 100%. Let me repeat that as well, because I agree with exactly what he said. Abyss is going to go away, because obviously it's this season's league, so it's not going to be next season's league. So that's going away. So you're not going to be seeing it everywhere. It's going to become an endgame tech, where you're going to find a couple of pits here and there, overrun by Abyssals, whatever. It's going to be a mechanic for the endgame, and the crafting is going to stay, but you're not going to be going to the Well of Souls anymore. You're going to have the dude in a hideout. That's what I think is going to happen, yeah. We'll move to Atlas. Yep, that also the Atlas tree of the endgame. Maybe we're going to have some points in there. Wait, you're not the guy. That's fine. That's fine. No, Sinister is not the guy. Will was the guy. Why is that a thing? That's a good question. Some people don't want to see names of stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. No idea. I think you can disable it, bro. If you take away the what you call it? If you take away the key binding Z from that and put it onto something that you're never gonna fat finger, then you're never gonna have the issue. Like, I need to follow my own advice here, but too lazy or I always forget. But yeah, that's the thing that you could do. There's an abyss this way. Let's go and clear that. What's happening here? What's this mess? Let's get potent You see? Yo, I'm telling you. With a wizard Hattie. Potent incantations. Here it is. We just learned Expelliarmus or some shit here. Hey man, first time watcher says, Nordo in... I need to make sense of that. Is that a sentence, a word, a name? I don't want to butcher it. Nord. It cannot be oin. Nordo. I'm just going to call you Nordo, okay? Nordo, thank you very much for being here, being a first-time watcher. I'm not usually this hyperactive and making so many dad jokes. I'm not even the dad, but it is what it is. I'm hyped up today. I'm super happy today for whatever reason. We're doing the hardcore SSF challenge. We're pumped. We're going straight in. And yeah, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate the support over on YouTube. Alright, we gotta watch out here because things are exploding. And if things explode and we're in the middle, we're gonna explode. So, we don't want that to happen. Yes! We can make them explode. Give me all that. Give me all of that. We need to go back in a second and see what we can craft. What level is this? 18? So we can literally level... one more time here, but we're gonna have an issue because the next boss is quite difficult and we can get one-shotted and that's not a good feeling. There's a checkpoint right here. Okay, let's not rush into it. I'm allowed to get more XP as long as I don't level up, so we're gonna take it chill. I just finished my PoE session for the night, hit 300k DPS, so it was a good night. Hell yeah, man. What build? What build? What build did you hit 300k DPS? Rather than surrounding ourselves with content, how about we started to surround ourselves with a bit more FPS, GG. Pretty please already? BRK says, yeah, I agree. Tabletop is here. Hope everyone is well. Hope you're well, man. You're today on YouTube as well. Did you double check Twitch to see if it works for you today? How you doing, man? Welcome in. But yeah, BRK, I agree. I agree. They need to focus into performance a little bit more. Definitely. All right, we got the level that we're allowed. We're not allowed to level up again. I'm not going to do it intentionally. I'm just looking for the exit and looking for the boss here. And I just need to kill these guys in the way because if I don't, they're going to stack and we're going to get ourselves killed. Am I even halfway into the map? I think I am. Gut feeling says this side. Gut feeling is always correct. Let's go. Boss is here. Danger alert. Danger detected. Where are we going after this? Let me see my POB. POB, where are you? Okay, I think it's time to go into melding now. What's up, Mr. Lucas? Lucas is here. Cheers. Cheers, Lucas. And for anybody who was saying that I'm drinking scotch on stream yesterday, I guarantee you it's not. You can see the little afro from the coffee, right? It's coffee. It's Costa Rica is where the coffee is from. Yep. Cheers, guys. When do you think the new season is going to start? I would predict 12th or 19th of December. Ooh. The question. I don't think it's going to be 19, and I sure hope it's not going to be 19. 19 is going to be pretty rough for a lot of content creators, for a lot of players that want to play the game because it's close to Christmas. Ulf is here. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Cheers, brother. Lovely to have you here. How you doing? How's the day? How's the day? What's up? Yeah, so Dennis. I definitely hope it's not 19. I would love for it to be on the 5th. I think 5th is gonna be beautiful, man. For me, at least. 12th, I don't mind, and my bet is on 12th because it's in the middle, right? Let me see the calendar real quick here. So yeah, it's gonna be Friday. 5th would be my go-to and what I hope for. 12th makes more sense to me. 19 is kind of late, and I really hope it is a 19th. Start of December would be 10 out of 10, 100%, man. Yeah. All right, Ulf is here. Hopefully you don't witness me dying here, dude. But Hardcore SSF, we've got a brand new challenge here. We're ready. We're pumped. We got to focus up. This one is pretty tough. Not going to lie. This boss is pretty tough, man. So we got to focus up here. Hopefully we don't get ourselves killed. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Right, let's lock in. Music is off. In-game music is on. Dialogue is on. And let's not die. Let's go.
Now you pay with your life.
Esme, she's insane.
Insane? Perhaps that is true.
I hate that. I hate it. I hate this boss. One more time. Got him. Oof, me too, man. Me too. That's why I screamed. Yeah. Butt cheek clench right there. Definitely on multiple occasions. That was too close, bro. Too close for my liking. I hate this boss. All right, we got her. We're still alive. We're still in. How's the heart rate? Ooh, good question. Wait. Quick. Heart rate, quick. Count. Watch. Do it. It's measuring. By the time it measures, I'm gonna be in a Zen state. Still measuring. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, 83, man. 83. Let's see, what do we have here? I'm a Korean who likes PoE 2, and I came to watch it after it appeared in the YouTube algorithm. Hell yes, dude. Welcome in, my Korean guy. How's it going? I think you're the first one. You still on the monk? Yes. Yes. Is this a game I could get into solo and do all the content? Oh, 100,000%, man. Yeah. I only play solo, bro. Yeah, for sure. You don't need anything else. What level are we? 20. This is 18. We got exactly what we needed from this zone, and we're out of here. Still lagging, says Tabletop. Only your channel. I'm going to look into why it may be happening. Maybe something cash related or something. Maybe, man. Maybe, because nobody else has been complaining. All right, Gucci. We got level 6. We got level 6. We're going to go for S's Drain real quick here. I don't know if that's the right choice or not. We're going to stash everything else. I'm going to look at it in just a second. Let's just go through all of these. Zarka, what do you have for me? Better life flasks, I see. Tadlock, hey Tadlock, amazing to see you here, man. Tadlock says, I have been watching your videos and watching your live streams about 12 hours later. I'm super excited because I have been able to finally catch an actual live. Yes, Tadlock, welcome in. Your videos have been a huge help, and it was sad as hell when your warrior died. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all part of the game. If it wasn't part of the game, hardcore wouldn't exist, right? So it's fine. We're going to take the W because we finished the challenge with the warrior. But yeah, it is sad. It is kind of disappointing that I didn't dodge roll there or I didn't see the boss charging in on me. But it is what it is, man. Shit happens. We go again. We have a brand new challenge in our hands, and it's even more exciting than the previous one. So yeah, all good things come to an end. So let's see what do we have here. We sell all of these. This could be good. We sell that. There's no quality on it or sockets. We might actually need one of these, but I want 2 charms. This has a socket. This has a socket. What do we have here? Yeah, this is better than mine for now. Maybe I'm going to be able to upgrade very soon, so... All right, let's craft a roux. We get 1, 2. Craft these 2. Andonian is here as well. Welcome in. And anybody else that I didn't see you, welcome in, guys. Hope you have a beautiful Thursday. Today's schedule is pretty plain and simple. We are still playing the monk. We've got the challenge. You can see it on the top right, left side, which is currently covering my currency, unfortunately. I don't know where to put this, to be honest. I have no idea where. I'm waiting for a new design so it doesn't cover so much of the screen. But yeah, for now, this is what we get. For now, this is what we have. Anyway, I'm going to put it here so you can see my currency. Yeah, the schedule for today is just finish Act 2 without dying. Yeah, so that's number 1. And number 2 is once we're done, there are PoE 1 drops that you can get, which is a spider pet, which is probably you're going to be able to use it in PoE 2. But I'm not going to be the one streaming it. Whenever I'm done, I'm going to raid another channel that's PoE 1 so you guys can get yourself the drops, whoever cares about it, right? So don't you worry about it. All you got to do is stick here and you're going to get everything. A little bit of everything. 110. No. We sell these 2. Okay, good. And this, we got ourselves a nice little upgrade right there. Let's salvage. You can perhaps lower opacity. Yeah, but you know what my problem with that is, Will? The reason I make it this big is because we do have a lot of people watching on their phones, man. So imagine watching on the phone and you're trying to zoom in and, you know, it's weird. All right, Zarka doesn't have anything good for us. Wait, did I check once? I did, and there's nothing good here. Yeah, no. Sham, what do you have for us? Anything energy shield? It's 23, 18. I'm not going to go for it for now. Nothing good, Sham. What are you doing? What are these items, bro? What are the... Who sets shop with items like these? It's as if you going to like a festival for food and you set up shop and you serve hot dogs without the buns. Like what? What are you doing? Where's... Or the opposite, actually. It's as if you sell hot dogs without the meat. You just serve bread. Like where's the meat, bro? Where's the good stuff? What's all this shit? I don't want bases. Come on, vendors, do better.
Well, hello
get
there,
arrested.
you sexy beast.
Yeah. Yo, Function. Love the name. Cool name, bro. Function 6. Thank you very much for the good luck and for the Prime. Using the Prime 2 months in a row on this channel. Thank you. Our BPM is 84, by the way. We're doing good. We're healthy, I think. Is 84 healthy? I think I'm hyperactive. Holy shit. What is up with me today? I'm going to crash in about 2 hours, probably. Am I going to even be able to play the game? Did we unlock anything juicy here? No, we did not. Crafting next. We have nada. Nothing. All right. Oh, she's the gambler. Can I suggest a bossing tech for the build? Yeah, always. I think it's your coffee.
Well, hello
You usually
there,
do not drink it? Maybe, yeah.
beast.
Tadlock became a member over on the YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Now your profile is going to be shout out. We're going to shout out your profile at the very top of the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for doing that, man. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. Welcome to becoming a Scorpling. I need to fix that, by the way. Where's my to-do list? To-do. Yes, I have an application for my to-dos. Do not judge. We listen and we don't judge, chat. I have a lot of shit to do. Change YouTube membership title. All right. That's what I was saying about the loot on vendors. Needs a little bit of adjusting. Oh, you're talking about the vendors? Yeah, I agree 100% then. Vendors definitely need to get their shit sorted. What do I need? Do I need helmet? No. Amulet, we could do with a better one, but this is fine for now. Chest is okay. I think we're actually okay for now. All right, let's move on. Trader's Passage. Let's go. Once again, Tadlock, thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. It's all about the meat. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Lucas. Alright, Spidey. This is level 19. Oh my god, I hate this rule in the challenge, bro. I cannot enjoy the content. You know what I would love at this point? Like, not in general in the game, but at this point, for me to have the option to lock the XP. Like, I would love to do the entirety of the maps and not get a single point of XP. I wouldn't give a shit. I'm missing out on so much currency, so many items. Because I'm, like, half-assing the maps. I hate it. Move away from that. Alright, let me watch out here because I'm putting myself in a pickle here. I don't know who's who. I have too many minions. Okay. That hits like a truck. Okay, okay. Well, to be completely honest, Kata, I'm enjoying this build. I'm gonna read your entire thing in just a second. But I think I get the point. I've heard that tech before, but I'm going to read it again so I can understand it. But before I read it, I want to mention something. I enjoy the Lich, the Essence Drain, Contagion stuff. It really melts. I wouldn't mind going full on minions. We haven't set, we haven't decided what we're going. Like, obviously we're like a monk, so we cannot go Lich or Infernalist or whatever. I wouldn't mind going full on minions, but I don't know what kind of build that would be. Like, I would want like a crazy, crazy amount of minions on screen with a cocaine ant eventually. You know, stuff like that. I think that would be pretty safe for hardcore. So I don't know what path I should start going for. Do what I can to support great content creators, says Tadlock. Your live streams and videos are great to watch on my overnight shift here in the US. Let's go, man. Lovely, lovely to see you in one of the lives. So we can chat a little bit and introduce ourselves, you know what I mean? But yeah, anybody, I've been getting a lot of questions lately. What times I'm streaming and where they can see notifications and stuff like that. So obviously if you're on Twitch, you're going to be able to see me going live. But Discord would be your best bet. Make sure that you join our Discord community. We've got like 700-800 members. We're trying to keep it as active as possible. Like, there's a lot of people talking about PoE 2, PoE 1. I think we do have a PoE 1 dedicated channel for anybody who gives a shit about that as well. Every single class in the game has its own hideout on our Discord channel. So if you only give a shit about monks, you can only select monk and that's all you're going to see. But announcements, promotions. We have good promotion this month, where you can buy like a shit ton of games for a very, very good price, like a very cheap price to what usually they sell for. And how that works is completely legit. There's a company called Instant Gaming that they're reselling keys, and it's absolutely legit. You can see them on Trustpilot as well. They have a very, very high score. And yeah, you can use my link to get yourself a discount with that as well. So that's pretty cool. But also on Discord, you're going to be able to see all notifications. Like whenever I go live, there's our little bot that tells everybody that I went live. So that's a good way to do it. Great Wolf's Rune, where do you get it? I actually don't remember the names that much, bro. I don't remember what Great Wolf Rune is. Is that one of the epic ones? One of the unique ones? Whatever. Good morning, Mr. Fabs. As long as you use the minions, give that a try. When you cut them, you cut them. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, I wanted to dedicate an entire build just for minions for hardcore. Because I think eventually the minions are not going to be as good as Essence Drain Contagion with this build. So eventually I'm going to rely on totems and 1v1, you know what I mean? And I don't know if I want to do that. Currency exchange, I think. Yeah, try that, try that. You have them on your iShot? Yeah. I have them, but I don't remember their names. I don't remember every single rune's name. You need to cut skeletal, sniper, and user gas arrows on bosses. When the boss is on fire, using fire attunement on the skeletal sniper or some added fire damage on the wand or scepter, allies have fire damage. So what you're saying is I can go for... Listen to this, cat, and tell me if I understand the tech correctly. I can either go with snipers, at least one sniper, into my arsonists and my warriors. And whenever I deal with bosses, I use the gas grenade or whatever they're throwing, their gas arrow. And then the arsonists are just gonna blow shit up. Or I could just add fire attunement onto snipers, and that's gonna blow shit up as well. Rune of Claws for sale. Bro, I think it's pretty cheap and you can find it in the currency exchange, bro. I'm pretty sure. With Ange. Lucas, check that and see how much that is. Sniper is a must for the gas arrow. Yeah. Fair enough. Once you go back and find Baba Yaga or whatever her name is. What level is this? Ooh, we can level to 21 here. Okay, let me just find the boss. We're not gonna be, we're not allowed to skip the boss here. So we're gonna need to do Babaya. There's another level. We need our protection. We're gonna go for protection. Protection is important. Okay. 19. 19, we're 21. Okay. That is done. So now we need to find Babaya, and that's that. We're not allowed to level up again. Let me see if she's gonna be here. All good, man. All good. Glad you found it. You were right, Silent. It is the currency exchange. Added fire or fire attunement. Yeah, but as I said, can I not just have one sniper guy and my arsonists are gonna light shit up? Is that not like a possibility here? Let's go back and try that. Let's go back and try that right now, Kata. Sure? Okay. Because these dudes deal fire damage, right? These guys right here. Do they actually? What is their main ability? Yeah, fire damage. We leveled up. Let me see if she has something better. Alright, this is better. Slightly better, but it is what it is. Let's grab that real quick. Salvaging bench. Nope, nope. Sniper. There it is. I got him. So now we have... How many warriors do we have? We have 3, 2, and 1. So the ideal scenario would be to get a chess piece with spirit. Could we do that, Sham Sham? Can you fix your store, please? Armor, armor, energy shield. So bad. Yeah, Nord, that's exactly what we're going to do, man. I just want to double check first the vendors to see if they have anything useful. But as always, they don't. Well. Alright, if I remember correctly, Babaya is poison, but I wanted to equip a poison charm, but I can't. Where's my poison charm? I've got stunned. Oh, the poison charm is with the warrior. Damn it. Might be a dumb question, but why are you running a wand and a scepter instead of a wand and a focus? It's not a dumb question, actually. It's a really good question. I'm running it for multiple reasons. The one reason is what Silent is saying, the spirit. But another reason is the minions, because this is hardcore SSF. I need the minions to protect my ass. You know what I mean? For now, for the time being, we're gonna make a decision very soon. Somewhere in Act 2, before Jamanra, I need to make a decision whether I'm gonna go full in on the chaos damage or I'm gonna go full in on a minion build with this monk. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, you're right, Christopher. I know, you're right. But, they don't have anything. So I'm just gonna go and gamble, see if we can get something. Evasion, energy shield, that's a very bad base, though. That's all you have? These are terrible. Yeah, nope. These are terrible. Holy shit. They're so bad. So what are we gonna do for the snipers here? If I take... Oh, I can take... Wait, I can do 1-1. I can do 1 arsonist and 1 sniper. Would that work? 1 arsonist and 1 sniper. And you're saying fire attunement. Fire attunement on... wait, Kata? Do I go for fire attunement on the snipers? There. So we can go for 2 skeletal warriors or 3 skeletal warriors. It's either 3-1-1 or 2-2-1. So we can do 2 snipers and 1 arsonist. How does that sound for boss fights? And you said what? Multi-shot. Yeah, exactly, Fish. That's why we're trying to do this. Multi-shot is really good. Okay, so whoever knows about minions better than me, this is what we currently have. 2 warriors for the boss. We're about to face Babaya. 2 warriors, 1 arsonist, 2 snipers. The snipers, we're gonna try and use the gas if we can, fire attunement, and multi-shot. Always feel useless on bosses. Yeah, but they could actually tank a few things for us, which is what makes them good. Exactly, yeah. As long as the boss catches fire. The worst case scenario, I'm gonna explode some of the minions with the arsonists, man. Alright, we need to lock in. Babaya is no joke. Wait, I didn't even find her. Never mind. Nice. You got a +1 early. Good stuff. Wait, she's nowhere here. Oh, the attack fire damage you're talking about? I see. Alright, I think I found her. Okay, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Oh shit. Whoa. Here we go. Who's shooting me? Music paused. Game volume, dialogue. Got the key, good RNG. Welcome in, thanks for the follow, man. Let's lock in.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
And another one bites the dust. You're right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Babaya's dead. We haven't skipped her. I'm so happy. Let's go. Nice one. You're right. That was really good damage whenever I remembered to click on the gas arrow. I was panicking too much with her abilities. Alright, we're not allowed to level up again here, so we need to go to Halani. Skeletal snipers make the most damage. Yeah, on bosses, apparently, yeah. Good luck with this character, says Salamander. Still feeling sorry about your fallen warrior? It's okay, man. He's gonna stay there to remind us. He did really good. He taught us a lot about hardcore SSF, and he died in with honor, so it's all good. Are you supposed to click spells for minions? Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so now that we're not doing bosses, we're disabling the snipers. We're going for one more arsonist and one more warrior. Let's go, boys. This could be good. Level 6. What do we have? Arsonist it is. Nothing else. This is level 20, so I'm allowed to level up one more time. Ugh. Good morning, Saint. Good morning. To have them do stuff, it's not auto. They do stuff auto as well, but you can also have manual abilities, which in this case was pretty good. That was a great run. Yeah, hopefully this one's gonna be a better run, man. It's not a warrior, it's a monk. But yeah, it is what it is. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. 4 times. What happened with the challenge? What do you mean? Which challenge? The warrior challenge? We completed it. We hit level 60. We hit level 60 and we died at 67. This is a new challenge. You can see it on the screen on the very left side of the stream. Alright, that was the 4th time. I think he's done. Yep. It's done. Alright, let me just collect everything here. Let's go back. Bosses seem so much easier with the ranged attacks. Melee with the quarterstaff seems a lot harder, for sure. 100%, yeah. But don't forget that ranged are definitely more squishier as well. So that's that too. This could be something. I'm gonna hit that and see. Ooh, there's 1 level to all minions here. But it's evasion though. I don't like that evasion base. And there's 32 spirit on this one. I can't. I cannot settle. No way. This might be better. I'm gonna hit it once again. It has 2 resistances on. Yeah. It has 2 resistances on it. It provides me less energy shield, but it is what it is. It's a little bit better than the previous one. $33. Nah. I need Regals. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make it smaller. I know. I'm waiting for a better design, bro. Sorry for that, Izzy. Let me know if this is better. But the reason I'm trying to make it a little bit bigger is because of mobile users. You know what I mean? But yeah, keep the feedback coming. I appreciate it. When do you usually go for ascendancy points in hardcore SSF? Whenever you feel that you're never going to have an issue within the ascendancies principle. But for me now, it's not going to be that. I'm not allowed to skip it. I need to do it within the act. So I'm not allowed to finish this act if I don't do Trials of Chemis. That's the challenge. So, but usually if you're playing a normal run, you want to wait as much as you can to be as powerful as you can so you don't have any trouble with it. Wished, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, I'll read that. No, you got me confused, Wished. Cold Shots and Wind Dancer. Let me just think before I provide you with my answer, because I got confused here. I don't think those two are connected in any way. Cold Shots is from the Ascendancy. You're a ranger, right? So your Ascendancy, you're gonna go for Cold Shots instead of extending your Tailwind. So Cold Shots is completely different. What I deactivated Wind Dancer for is Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance provides you with energy shield regen, which is good. Wind Dancer provides you with more defense, as in evasion, and also knocks them back, which is really good. So you definitely want to go for Wind Dancer first, if you don't have the spirit for both. Ideally, you want both of them. But yeah, you should not take away Wind Dancer if you have less than 16 to 18,000 evasion on your character. Whoa. Exalted, let's go. It's called Wish. Nah. Wish 3D. Oh, it's not Wished. Okay, Wish. Wish 3D. Got it. Got it, brother. Yeah, man. You don't need that. They're not related. So again, just to recap a little bit easier without yapping too much. Wind Dancer is your priority. Wind Dancer is your main defensive aura. You never take that off. You only take it off if and only if you have more than 16, 17, or 18,000 evasion rating. If you have that, you can afford, it's going to be bad, but you can afford to take away Wind Dancer and go for Ghost Dance so you can get some more energy shield, which is going to balance shit out. It's a choice. That's what I did. You can choose not to do that. Ideally, you want to get a badass, like a chest or helmet or whatever the case is, or amulet with a ton of spirit, so you can run both of them. Good morning, Corey. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right, we've got a lot of stuff to pick up here. We got the boss. What area level is this? 20, and I'm 21, so I'm only allowed to go to 22. Nothing else. This is becoming very scary very fast, by the way. Because I'm too close to their levels. 15. We can try and hit that. Actually, I'm not. Alright, we need one more level, and then we're gonna check the vendors. Anytime, bro. Actually, I'm not gonna pick these up. There's something for me? No. Okay. Let's get the level and go to the boss. There's melding. Boom. 350. I'm doing good, Dung. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Are you gonna watch the GG broadcast about PO1 today? Yeah, but it's because it's too late for me. It's around like 10, 11 p.m. for me. I'm gonna finish the stream and then I'm gonna raid a channel that's gonna watch it. So anybody who's on our stream, you're gonna be sent over to PO1 stream so you can get your drops. So don't worry about that. I'm gonna finish the stream sooner than that for sure. So if GG is not live, I'm gonna make sure that I raid a PO1 content creator so you can be able to watch the drops. Have a great stream. Thank you, Silent. Have a good day at work, buddy. Right, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried about this boss. He is not fun, even now. Alright, this is the boss. Yeah, let me go and check the vendors before we do the boss here. I guess the stream drop is a spider pet. Yeah, it is a spider pet for PO1, which most probably it will be or is gonna be become available to PoE2 as well. So it's worth getting. I'm gonna try get it as well. Alright, what do you have? That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not bad. I'm gonna miss some energy shield here, but I'm gonna gain so much life. Not bad. Alright, this is better than mine. Good shit. Level 7s. Not that great. Alright, what do you have? Okay. This is a better base already. Alright, we're crafting on that. Give me a good helmet, come on. Make me overpowered for no reason. Come on, dude. This is already better than mine, by the way. I'll grab that. The rest are bad. What about the gloves? Boots are bad as well. Yeah, okay. Let's go into crafting. Wait, do you guys know what damage the next boss deals? I don't remember. Is it lightning or fire? I think it's lightning, right? I think it's lightning. I'm gonna go for lightning. Oh, is it fire? Are we sure? Lightning, right? Yeah, okay. Lightning. These are terrible. Lightning. Okay, okay. Physical and lightning. Yeah. Thought so. Nah. I need a good one. Give me a good one. Boom. What is that? Come on, dude. Lightning resistance. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I'll keep that. And we need a better chest now that we leveled up. Wait. They still have this shitty ass? What are you looking for in a chest? I'm looking for survivability. So I need as much energy shield as possible, maximum life if possible, and resistances. That's my first 3 prios. Then I'm looking for extra shit that's gonna help me. Things like spirit, for example. Or attributes. Stuff like that. So these are pretty bad. Pretty unlucky there. All right, let's go for the boss then. It is what it is. Lightning is 33%. Wait, maybe, wait. I might have like a ring. Oh, I have it already on me. Never mind. I don't think I have another ring. No. This is for fire. We do have 10 lightning there. No, we're gonna be fine, I think. Alright, so we need to do the tech. Oh, I don't have dex. What is that? Wait. Dex. Okay, there you go. So disable one of the warriors. We disable one of the arsonists. And we add 2 snipers. Alright, good shit. Alright, let's lock in. Boss time. Scary boss time. Right, yeah, that was easy, but I did notice something with this build, which is frightening to think about. I was too busy clicking on abilities, and there were so many times that the boss could have one-shotted me there because I was in the middle of doing an ability of like trying to hit the gas or then the explosions or this or that, and it's a little bit sketchy because I cannot fight Jamanra like this, man, with this build. I just can't. I need to see what I'm gonna do. I need to see what I'm gonna do with this build, bro, because it's weird. I need to decide if I'm going full minions or full chaos. What is the... Does anybody know what is the go-to minion build for leveling? That's over 500 divines? That's insane, IZ. I just saw. Have you decided in the ascendancy? No. Not yet. I mean, the wheel said invoker. But we had some talks about a potential Chayula. We'll see. Yeah, same commander. Same. I don't know what I'm gonna go for. I don't want to waste my level 7s. I keep going with this. Plus arrow explosion. Yeah, but is that full chaos? Go for anarchy. If you go minions, you want to go full minions. That's all I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Archer is strong. Yeah. I was thinking about the build I see where you have like a shit ton of minions and then eventually you get the cocaine thing. So you're yeah. For leveling worst grade, is that hardcore, Kata? And so you're gonna get it with interlude. A lot of people are saying that there's a lot of good choices before the ants. Yeah, I've heard about Flame Wall. I remember Flame Wall being a thing. So we can literally stick to what we're doing now then. But the problem is that we're not getting any minion damage in the build. We're focusing on chaos damage. No, not the Val. There's another one that people said that works. Yeah, Kata, I see what you mean. That's good. That's good to know. The problem is that we need to figure out the passive tree as well. It might be wise to go for a mixture of their damage as well. But I mean, I can get damage here from the minions, for the minions, because I'm a monk. Anyway, I guess I'm going to continue going the way that I'm going right now, and we're going to see. I completed the campaign with this setup, and then I went Blood Mage. I see. Okay. Sounds fun. As I said, though, I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried for the boss fights. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little bit slow whenever I'm clicking on shit. I would rather either focus up the boss, or just have the minions do it for me and I'm focusing on mechanics, you know what I mean? But with this build, I have the best of both worlds if you think about it. I do have the minions that help out, but I need to focus on two things, like dotting the boss up with ED Contagion and also doing the minion builds. Good morning, Felipe. Was the fire guy? Who's the fire guy? Is it Blackjaw or whatever his name is? Is that the fire guy? Arsonist is where your damage is coming from. For clears, yeah, but not for bosses, right? Bosses, snipers are better. Like now I have more snipers than arsonists, so I need to change that. Let's reduce that to 2-1. We can do 2-1 here. What level is this? 21. Damn, we can only get one level. Alright. We need to find the boss. Molten guy? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Molten guy is gonna be pretty scary with this build. Where's the boss? I need to get the boss and I need to get the sigil here without over leveling. Unearth is so damn strong, bro. I want to figure out what kind of support gems I'm going to go for on Earth, because I think I'm going to keep on using it if I'm going to stay with this build. I think on Earth is broken as hell. And it also works with ED Contagion as well, as it spreads the curse. Such a good spell, bro. The small little buff that they did to Unearth is so good. It's fun. Hey, listen, it's fun. It looks good. It deals a shit ton of damage. And best of all, the minions you spawn look like scorpions. So, hey, what could go wrong for me? I'm using this tech on my minions build. Oh, you have a minions build? It's a passive node, check it. Emboldening lead. Emboldening lead. Good shit. Do you think it's worth? Okay, here's a question. I know that there's a full-ass chaos damage build. I know that there's a full minion stacking build. Is there a build that focuses half-half? That's the question, because I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. I'm just playing the game now. I don't think it's going to be viable going for both of them, because I'm getting chaos, I'm getting spell damage, and now I'm going to go focus on minion damage. Either or, yeah. Rax went for one, and it worked great. So Rax went for what? Rax went for a balance? Listen, if everybody's saying you should go either or, you know what that means, right? We need to find a third option. That's what we usually do. So I really, really think that going half-half could be fun, right? But my minions are specters, I see. Don't rely on minions. If they die, you can still do it yourself. Minions are just backup. Yeah, sure. Sure, they are, but emboldening lead is a must-have. I guess so. I guess so, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna figure something out. Now it's a little bit clearer as to what I want to do, and I think I'm gonna figure it out, chat. Yeah, I think I'm excited for this now. So let's see. Plus, dead minions could be turned into your mini army of scorpions. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go half-half. I'm calling it out from now. And we're an a monk, so I don't know what we're gonna go for. I don't know if it's gonna be invoker. I think I'm gonna stick to invoker. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe invoker is not gonna be the best case here, but we'll see. So this is a good one. This is good as well. Expendable army. Wait, this is too far away, though. Not bad. Not bad for later on, yeah. Perfect for an Earth? Yeah, true. It's for later on, though. I like that. Or brutality? Yeah, I'm gonna... let me see what I'm gonna go for now that I know what I'm doing. Gel is saying I tried speedrunner build for clearing and bonestone for boss. Looks okay for now. Nice, man. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so where are we now? So we're here, level 21, 20. We're allowed to get one more level. Let me see, what are we doing? So we got the relic. I want to improve a few things here. All right, I've got a question. If I add support gems on an Earth, does it affect an Earth as a spell, or does it affect the minions that come out of it as well? I can DM it to you. Yeah, sure. For reference, that could be good. Yo, Kainza, welcome in. Both. So my question is, if I had like utility-based stuff, like blind, on an Earth, does that mean that the scorpions are gonna blind the enemies? Yes. That's big. That is big. Okay, let's get everything here. We'll go one more point. Let me see where we're going with this. So you said we need emboldening lead. Thank you, Felipe. Appreciate it. That's why I love this channel. People only see two options, and Scorpius like, nope, I'm gonna make a third and doing it on hardcore SSF. Amazing. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah. I think it's gonna be super fun going a little bit of both, to be honest, but not in the style of what people usually did. Like getting two builds and merging those builds. Essence Drain Contagion with full-on minions, not just Spectre minions, you know what I mean? Okay, next, I think I want to go for Dampening here. Let me see the POB. I have some reference. Yeah, we're going to need Dampening at some point. Doesn't necessarily need to be now, but I'm about to face a boss. Why is elemental damage a thing? Archers has a tag as chaos as well. Got it. I don't think these are good. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for these. So whenever I get dampening, I'm gonna go down here. Pure energy. Cast. Into raw power. And then when we go for emboldening lead, we're gonna get essence infusion as well. Yeah, something like that. That makes sense to me. We can also go up for a jewel and then into void. And then into heavy buffer. I need to calculate to see if this route is the best route or if I'm losing points doing it. So how many points do I need for Lingering Horror if I go over here? So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What if I go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it is the best route. Getting Lingering Horror this way. Then we get this. Yeah, this has to be the best way. Yeah, it has to be the best way. Okay. Hey, Black Onyx. How you doing? Hello, hello. So, unearth, we could do rapid attacks and we can do blind. I don't think we need anything else utility-wise. I think blind is going to be pretty good. Do I even have any gems left? Do I have rapid attacks? I do have rapid attacks. And I have a tier 2. What is blind? Yeah, it is tier 2. So we need more decks here. It's gonna blind them. Alright, we're gonna do it. Dex. And Dex. So blind is on unearth and rapid attacks is on unearth. There you go. Okay. Do the very first nodes matter for your build? Yeah, they do. Like, you only can go in a certain direction due to your class. You should spec out of the monk passive point? How? I don't think you can. Can you? Like, you mean come all the way down here? I've never tried that. I don't even know if that's possible. Like, if I go all the way down here and I get this node, am I gonna be allowed to get away from these? That's the question. Oh, yeah, 100%, guys. 100,000%. I'm only keeping it now for the early levels. It's 16. Now I got what you meant. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow. Yeah, 100%. 8, 8, and 8 here for the attack damage and the cast speed, plus dex and intelligence is not bad. Skill speed 6. Whenever we get some extra gear, that's going to cover for whatever these nodes are giving us. So whenever that happens, I'm going to take away all of the nodes and we're going to gain what? 3 extra ones, and we're just going to go for the attributes here. Actually 2 extra ones because you need the first one anyway. But yeah, you're absolutely right. You're right. We're going to gain 2 points from this one. Yeah, it's only going to be 2 points because we need to go here. Yeah. Okay. 4 options in dev chat. Okay. I have already a feedback that I can give, if that's okay, Sinister. I don't like the gray. I'm not a big fan of that color. If you could do something similar to this thing, and maybe make it a little bit transparent. Like if I... Do I even have the chat box? Yeah. You see the chat with you guys on? You see how it is? Actually, I missed having the chat here. But I don't think anybody cares about the chat on screen. But you see how it is and how it ties? And just blend it or transparent or whatever. First option. Oh, I didn't even scroll that high. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's try the first option. Give me 1 second, chat. We're doing something fancy. Ooh, I think that's too transparent, bro. I think that's too transparent. I think adding some color is gonna be better. As one box or split? One box. One box is good. I can adjust. Yeah. I think we just need some color. Few seconds. No worries, no worries. I think I'm gonna go and do the boss anyway. Alright. Got a scepter here. It doesn't have the warriors, so... It's a really good scepter, but it doesn't have the warriors. Do we care about the warriors that much? Minion mains? Did the warrior die? Yeah. The warrior character dead. Yep. Here's the clip. It's been a few days. Unfortunately. Oh shit, what? Hey, nice. That's really nice. Get some movement speed going. If you use the muster support? What is that? So, no, wait. My question is, this is a really, really good scepter. The question is, do I replace my current one that gives me the warriors with this? This shit gives me malice, which I'm not going to be using it. But it gives so much damage to my minions. That's the question. I'm going to lose all of the warriors. I'm gonna have more arsonists, though. And snipers. With all that spirit. But actually, no, I won't. That's a lie. These are free. These are free, yeah, no. Let me just go back and reset the zone. 1 second. Chesik, thank you for the follow, by the way, man. Welcome in. Do you understand the question, chat? Till you get a better rattling? Yeah, but I'm about to fight a boss, so I don't want to risk that. I mean, these are pretty bad. I would temporarily change to that. It makes them all go hyper. I think you need warriors. Yeah, I think so too. Right, I'm gonna fight the boss without this and see how it feels. I'm gonna see how it feels afterwards. It's fine. And see if you like it, then go for the boss if you still like it. I'm not allowed to level up more in the area that I'm on, Oxy. So I'm gonna just do the boss the way that I've done it so far. And then we're gonna experiment later. Do you have anything new? Serpent, yeah. Serpent is next. Okay, let's go. You can gamble. I did gamble a few times, and it's not good. Not lucky. Okay, get these guys out. Checkpoint. There's stairs. See what we're gonna find here. Nothing. Oh, there she is. Okay, we found her. Pause the music. In-game music. We focus. Let me see. Warriors 2. Arsonists 1. And 2 snipers. Okay. Here we go. Lock in. What? What's happening? What was that? Where did she go? I scared her? What? Never seen that either, no. The hell was that? Alright, this is sketchy. You might need to reset the instance. Maybe. Is she back? The yeah table. Yep, she's not back. We might need to reset the map. I'm not allowed to get another level, so this is quite sketchy right here. Respawn a checkpoint. Let's try that as well. I don't think that's gonna work, but let's try. It might. Oh. Oh, wait. We're doing it again. Holy shit. Wait, I'm not prepared. Okay, we got her. Damn. I see, Kiyama. Okay, I'm gonna try that. That's gonna be too many abilities, but yeah. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know what's happening. I'm dealing no damage. What's up, Ziggo T? Welcome in, man. How you doing, Zig? Yeah, I'm not dealing any damage here, chat.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Wreckers with a tier 1. Let's go. Thank you for the viewing pleasure, he says. Thanks so much for the 2 months in a row, dude. I appreciate you. I had the boss disappearance happen to be 3 times. Damn. That's a lot of bugs right there. 21, 23. Okay. Only to reapply it? I see. Too many abilities. God damn. I don't even know if I'm gonna be used to this. Guillermara, how you doing? What happened to the Titan? R.I.P., man. So you're only talking about bosses then? I see. Okay, I'm gonna keep it as I had it because this is gonna confuse the shit out of me. We got a death clip if you want to watch it. Just use the command death, and you're gonna see. What killed me is exactly what I expected to kill me. We predicted that, so it is what it is. It's fine. I have a new challenge. New challenger. Mainly for bosses. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Have you tried playing with a controller? No. I haven't. But I need to try at some point. Just so I can have the experience, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, we drop this, we grab this. Okay, Sinister, checking now. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I think that's gonna look good. Give me 1 sec. Let me just replace it, chat. I think it's not too bad. I think this is not too bad. I think it's fine like that, chat. What do you guys think? I think it's fine just as it is. Nice, yeah? Love the OCD look, yeah. Yeah, it has to be, bro. OCD look is always gonna be there. Sinister, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. This is pretty. Yeah, we could split it. Oh, I see the logo behind. What? I just saw the logo now. I don't know. I think it. I don't know if it looks weird, but sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I think it looks great. Yeah. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It looks nice. Okay, good. Happy we like it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this build because I'm literally dealing no damage. Jamanra is gonna be a pain in the ass, and most probably it's gonna be our death if I don't do something about it. I don't even remember what level we get Dark Effigy. I think Dark Effigy is gonna make things a little bit smoother. $31? Damn. Okay, it's nowhere close. So it's Act 3, right? It's definitely not going to be in Act 2, I don't think. I'm not a friend on totems and minion builds. Yeah, but remember we're doing a mixture of both, right? We're doing chaos damage with minions. I don't know how well it's going to go for us, but we'll see. Okay. Let's keep moving. I think it all is gonna come down to what ascendancy we're gonna go. I'm gonna figure shit out. Check the blue rattling. Wait, did I not pick it up? Thought I got it. Yep. Fire damage and cast speed. I need spirit. Yeah, dude, Oxy, come on, man. We need spirit, bro. What are you doing? Alright, we're not allowed to level again here, so we need to find the next. Oh, I do want to kill this guy. There's a rattling base. Let's kill all of these, get the army of scorpions. Let's go here. Minions, stop focusing the other dudes and kill this guy. Oh, he's dead. Emerald. What do we have? Attack speed with bows and projectile damage. Ooh, that's gonna be big if we do anything with a bow. Good hit. 36% increased damage. This is good so far. We're just missing the spirit. Savings box for kids. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was a risky move from my side, trying that. Recall. You got one? I think I have it. Yeah, I didn't check, to be honest, because I don't have a jewel slot just yet. But bro, my mind currently is like scrambled. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing with this character. I don't know what build I should go for. Like, I know that so far we've been doing ED Contagion, but who's gonna stop us if we wanted to go back to like something like I don't know, a bow build or something like that? I mean, the gear is weird now, but it's still early. What is this? 23, so we can level once again. Oh. You do well. I do. This is, I'm not worried about clearing shit, man. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the bosses. I don't care about the areas and the maps and leveling. That's too easy. The bosses are the problem. I'm not doing well with bosses. The way that I am right now with the build is in no condition to fight something like Jamanra. You know what I mean? He has an exalted. Good shit. Is there more? No, we're done. Okay, good. Yo, Space, welcome in. Hello, hello. So, we have salvaging bench. Let's see. This. We're gonna re-go that one to see if we can get something good. Energy shield boots right here. I have a level 6. I'm gonna keep that in. This is better. Yeah, this is better. Nothing good here. 13%. Okay. Level and a half, 36 champion packs. Damn. Those slides for hardcore and price pool donation look awesome. GG to whoever made them. Sinister. All credit goes to Sinister. Sinister made them. But yeah, they look cool, man. Alright, this vendor has nothing. Do you have anything? This is not bad, by the way. There's a lot of life on this thing. Let's try it. Evasion, evasion. This could turn into something good as well. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely better. We need the lightning res. We definitely need the lightning res. Salvaging this. Okay. All right, so for the build. What if I focus only on sniper guys? On the sniper skeletals? It's viable? Okay, I'm gonna do it for the next boss then. Let's just keep the arsonist for now since I've got all the gems and everything. Minions, where are you going? Where are you going there? Come this way. Jeweler's Orb. Beautiful. We're going to use that on the sniper guys. Sniper. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna use rapid attacks on them as the third one. I'm gonna also check what other support gems exist for the sniper minions and take it from there. What level is this? 23. We are 24. We're allowed to go to 25 before we leave this place. And I think there's one more zone. Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, I remember Feeding Frenzy. I remember Feeding Frenzy. That's why I said I wanted to check. Oh, this is just gonna give me a level. I don't want to just get the level now. No. I'm not allowed to. I just want to see what the next... Oh, ooh. Wait. This was a ring, right? If this was a ring... This is a perfect ring, though. I have a fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go for lightning. Let's go for lightning. Hopefully this is better than my mana base ring, which is bad. Bro, this left ring, chat, is so good. Apart from the cold, look at that. 11 chaos damage, 8 rarity, 12 cast speed, mana regen. I mean, it's not bad, right? But we could definitely replace it for more defense and more resistances. Elemental res. Nothing here. Giant life flask. Let me get that real quick. And we're gonna go north. And I might come back for the suspicious sarcophagus or whatever it's called. Checkpoint. I need to skip so many things. I need to find the next level, the next zone to see what level that zone is. To see if I'm allowed to grind some XP here. Let's go this side. There's another level. Spell damage and minion damage. Oh, you sent it to me, right? Yeah, you did. Private message, I think it was. Yeah, here it is. So wait, this is Buried Shrines is 23. Oh, that's it. So it stays at 23. Yeah, okay. I can't level up more here. 23, then it's the Bastodon, whatever it's called. And that's at 24. The Badlands. Yo, Oscar, how you doing, my man? Welcome in, brother. Here it is. The Heart of Keth. Boss time. By the way, this guy can one-shot, right? Nicholas as well. Didn't see you there 20 minutes ago with a follow. Thank you very much, man. This guy can one-shot, I think, chat. He can. Why so many one-shots, bro? Alright, be right back. Be right back, boss. And I think he deals fire damage, right? I think he takes fire damage, if I'm not mistaken. He deals fire damage, sorry. Ignite you? A lot of it? Yeah. Alright, I'm just not gonna think about this then. Let me just disenchant that. We don't want this. Giant flask. And we also got ourselves a level here. Nothing good. Level 8 on the minions with 24 maximum mana. I'll take that so I can hit it once, hoping for spirit. Nope. We sell that back. Life recovery of minions. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, we have this. Not amazing. Alright, so fire damage charm goes in. I don't have a belt. I don't have a belt for... for an extra energy charm. Can't even speak properly now. So fire is here. We have some fire resistance. Let's equip that real quick. And our fire is at 32. Not enough. Definitely not enough. Alright. Sham, what do you have? Armor. Evasion. Energy shield. Oh, this is a good base. Oh, this is a good base. I'll buy that for later. I need to gamble a belt. I don't even know if I can get a belt with 2 charms now. But let's hope. Max life, 8 strength. Never lucky. Hello, Celestina. Good morning. This might be a little bit better. Do I have any essences here? I don't have a fire resistance essence. Feels bad. I have a cold and a chaos. I'm gonna go for the more strength for the life there. And am I hitting this? No, I'm not, but I'm gonna save it because it's lightning. This is good as well. Okay. All right. Well, I don't have anything else here for this guy. He does ignite, but I cannot do anything. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Lock in. I forgot rapid attacks. My bad. 1 second. That's the main reason I wanted to do this. Give you 1 second. I need rapid attacks. I'm gonna need more decks. Do I have rapid attacks somewhere? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this instead. Do I even need the Arsonist in a boss fight? Does anybody know? Do I need the Arsonist in this boss fight? Is it good to have at least one? Or just go triple snipers? Feeding Frenzy. That was the other one that I was thinking about. Last Gasp. 3 snipers might be better. I think so too. This is good. Yeah, but wait, Flame Wall, but don't we have like Fire Attunement for a reason there? Just to make sure. I see. I think we're gonna be fine with Fire Attunement, I think. Feeding Frenzy is really good. Yeah, I'm taking away the what do you call it? The multi-shot. Yo, I think I improved the sniper so much that we can afford having one arsonist. It's fine. I think multi-shot is better. Has too many negatives though. Fire attunement, feeding frenzy, rapid attacks. Whatever. Okay, let's go with multi-shot. Fine. Alright, let's look in. Okay. Was it easy though, Wish? I don't know if that was easy. Do you guys understand what I mean? That I feel that I'm doing too much, and at some point there's going to be a boss that I'm going to mess up, and that's that. I feel I'm not dealing any damage, bro. Send me on Discord, Kata. What level are you? 25. Okay, let me see how we're gonna do this. I need to respec out of these. Spell damage here. So we're just gonna go down and get pure energy. Yeah. Hey, new pop. Morning, morning. Welcome in. No, I haven't, but I've seen it, and it works, and it's crazy, yeah. The bug, yeah. Crazy shit. Why am I'm sweating. What is happening? Alright, this looks weird, but I guess it works. On a monk. I don't have a lot of options there, unfortunately. Okay. How do you get the rest? If you open the Atlas tree and you go to the points, it should tell you. If you hover over the points, it should tell you, man. But usually you need to, I don't know if you've done all of the uniques. You need to do 5 different kind of uniques. Unique maps, I mean. And it's gonna, that's gonna give you points. And you also need to do like different tier 15s, fully modded with +1s. But if you hover over on the levels on the Atlas tree, it's gonna provide you with the information you need. Your minions should be tanks, and you should be the one that deals the damage. Not necessarily, no. I don't know. I haven't seen a build like that. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a mixture of 2 builds. So the main build that we all know is Minion Witch, which is just focusing on minions doing the majority of things. You're just the one controlling some effects and creating some chaos within the minions. Like you hype them up and all that crap. So that's one build. The other build is the Chaos Damage Witch build. So since I'm not a witch, I'm a monk, it's going to be tough for me to do that, but I'm trying to combine both of those builds. Maybe this is going to work. We'll see. I'm going to give it another try and see how this is going to go. Depending on how I am in Dreadnought as well, right? So Dreadnought is going to be a good indication to understand what's going on. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill bosses with this build because the damage is pretty low. I went for full snipers now. Hopefully it's going to be a... we change our passive tree as well. We'll see. Did you die on hardcore? This is hardcore as well, but yeah, we died with a warrior at level 67. No, they don't, Lucas. You just need to remember which unique maps you've done before so you don't do them again. You will always get points if you do a unique map for the first time. If you do a unique map for the first time, you get points. I mean, how many options are there? There are not too many options. Like, have you ever run Castaway? The one that you find, like, a lot of gold. If you haven't run that, then run it, and you're gonna get points. Have you run Untainted Paradise for extra XP? If you have, then skip it. Have you done the Viridian Forest, or whatever it is? The dark shit with the spiders or whatever. If you haven't, do it. And that's it. Try and do process of elimination, or whatever you can remember that you've done so far this league. And then do whatever's left. Yeah, Michael, I know. It's pretty sad that the warrior died, but... onwards and upwards, my man. It's all good. It happens. It's the name of the game, if you think about it. Why am I going forward? I need to revive everyone here. Yeah, the minions are dealing more damage for sure now. Alright, this is level 24. We're already at 26. So we need to chill a bit here. Ooh, what is this? We got a Chaos Resistance ring. We got the Great Helmet. Now? I needed this for the warrior. Let's level up Contagion real quick. No, not really wish. It's not a mandatory quest. Okay. We found the other one. We're not allowed to level up here again, so... Forham with a follow. Thank you, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Full rarity stack campaign. Imagine. That would be cool, actually. A good experiment. But how you doing, man? For anybody who doesn't know, yo, Farham, insane PoE2 content creator, by the way, he is the reason we know that 150% on rarity works up to 150. He's the initial GOAT that discovered that experiment and provided people with that information. So, yeah. The legend. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Still too scared to play hardcore SSF though? Nah, dude, you're gonna be fine. What? Who are you kidding? I started like a week ago for the very first time hardcore SSF. I managed to die at level 67, but that was 67, man. Almost maps. Died from Princess Mari. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, man. If I manage to go all the way to 67 without dying for the first time, you're gonna be fine. It's easy, just start over every day, says Sinister. Alright, let's grab that. Where is the other one? Wait, am I done here? Nope, I am not. Let's go all the way down now. I might respec that one. I hate the grotto boss. Yeah, same here, bro. Same here. Nah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, man. I bump into you everywhere. Alright, this has to be the last one, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh, this is the actual medallion. Why am I here even? I just realized. Okay, I'm gonna come later on. It's fine. We got the waypoint. I usually don't do it in this order. No idea why I did it like this. So there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be good. Let's see if that shit opened up. Yep. Alright, we're good. At level 24, we're level 26. Exactly on the line that we are actually allowed. We're doing okay. We're going one level on every zone. Like now, it's 25. We're allowed to go to 27. And that's Titan Grotto. One of the worst ones. Bone Pit afterwards. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. Anyway, we might have a weird run in the Mastodon. Actually, I got the waypoint. I can go back to the Mastodon before we do this boss. Because this guy is gonna be higher level. So we can go and do the double boss. That we need to find the other relic from the hyenas. And then we're gonna come and face the Titan. I think that's a smarter thing to do. Because I'm not allowed to overcap, don't forget. Here. I'm not allowed to overcap by more than 2 levels, so... Farham, how are you enjoying the T7 maps, by the way, dude? Forgot to ask. Yeah, this is 25. We can get 1 level here as well. That's fine. Can skip the majority of these guys. I'm gonna need the Well of Soul as well. Is it tier 7 strat bait? I don't think so, man. A lot of people are reporting that they're getting a shit ton of divines. It is actually working. It wouldn't harm you to go and try it out. If it works, keep spamming it before they actually fix it. Yep, you just juice T7 maps. Only T7, yep. So he's saying because level 71 cannot drop greater orbs. And greater imperfects don't drop like normal orbs. They drop like T17 maps do in PoE1. And it's the same tech that they copy pasted. Yeah. 5, 6, or 7. Yeah. They recently nerfed the pack sizes of lower maps, right? Yeah. Oh, that's perfect, Dumpster. That's perfect. Farm time, yeah. If your ranger, wait, your ranger is close to T7. Okay, okay. If it was your first character, if anybody's first character is around there, you might want to stick to that. Like if you do a tier 8, Doriani is gonna sell tier 7 maps, and that's gonna be an endless, you know. Jawbones, good. Yo, Closure, what's up? What's up? This is the bone pits. I need to find the passage. Doesn't that bring down the monster level and therefore bring down the drops? Yeah, but as Farham said just now, they cannot drop greater and perfect. So it drops other stuff. Closure, we're doing good. We're still alive. Level 26. We have a weird build. I merged 2 builds together. Minions and ED Contagion together. We're trying to see if that's gonna work on a monk. Weird shit. No idea what I'm doing, but we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, here it is. Lightless Passage. Lightless Passage. Sinister, if you're here, I noticed that in your notes you have question marks for Lightless Passage, so I'm gonna give you... Here it is. It's level 22, man. Go and put that in. It's level 22. Well, I'm level 26. There's nothing I could do about this, okay? That shouldn't count. It's not my fault that they, yeah, they created like a map zone 4 levels lower than the previous one. I can't do anything about this. Now, I'm gonna quickly try and discover where the exit is of the new thing. So I don't want to say exactly what to do with solo, but like any farmer type person that has good strats for tier 15 should translate over. Oh yeah, 100%. Guys, for whoever is solo, you can literally do the tech that I showed you to do in tier 15 maps, if you guys remember, right? Chaotic rarity, chaotic monsters, you guys choose whatever you want there. Anything that we've been doing in tier 15, so you're gonna do in tier on tier 7 maps and tier 6s and whatever. And you can fully juice those up, by the way. You're gonna be able to handle them. But try a few and see if that works for you. Theory and practice is based on drop rates, yeah. I'm gonna try tier 7 now. Yeah, somebody said before that they tried it and they started off with like 2 divines. They did a couple of maps and now they have 10. So it definitely works, man. Pretty dangerous that I'm trying to zoom through this, but I'm trying to kill as as few as I possibly can, so I don't level. Are we getting somewhere? Yes! Found it! Don't going to test it now. Not test, but try. Yeah, it's already been tested. Yep. But that's how you play ED Contagion? What do you mean? I'm gonna do a completely different tree, by the way. Emboldening lead and all that. I don't know if you're going for those, but... I don't know if that's snipers and all that. Anyway, we'll see. So far, it's okay-ish. It's not amazing damage on the bosses, but we'll get there. As long as I'm not dying, I don't care. Not on the weapon. Okay, we're not gonna use it now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not allowed to over-level this, bro. That's why I'm trying. Let's try T7. Yeah, go, go, go. And report back. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Bone pits. What level? 26. I am 26. That's so weird. What level was Badlands? 25. Okay, so I'm gonna level up here then. I'm gonna level to 27 here. Yep. And then I'm gonna aim for 28 on the next one. It's okay, I'm skipping one, it's fine. There's a checkpoint here. Best result is using rarity. Yeah, rarity is good. Personally, I found almost identical results between quantity and rarity. But I think that's versus... No, quantity versus rares, not rarity. Rarity definitely needs to be there. But depending on if you want to go quantity or rares, I found identical results. Yo, yo, Bravey's here. How you doing, Bravey? Welcome in. The method, yeah, you could do that, or you can go to the older video before the patch. Nothing changed with juicing your waystones. That video I provide even more information and I explain more. One of my big videos, which is the map juicing. Lucas, a few weeks back. All right, now we're done. Let's go back here. Let me see what we're going for. Pure energy. Give me that energy shield. This is 26. We're allowed to level one more level here. Blaze. Blaze, Blaze, Blaze. Welcome in. What's happening today, dude? All the legends in PoE 2 are here. Or were here. We had Wolf earlier today. Farham just came in. Blaze just came in. All the legends. Alright. More XP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So first map, no divines. You got one chaos and one exalted. Did you fully juice it, Oscar? I'm talking about everything. Distilled and all the juice. I send you a sexy DM on Discord. Take a look at it off stream. Will do, brother. Will do. I saw something there, but I didn't want to open it and just leave you there. So, yeah, I'm gonna check it off stream, bro. All right, so we need to find the relic. That's objective number 1. Objective number 2 is find the boss's location. And objective number 3 is level up before the boss. Hyenas, where are you at? This is the boss. Okay, objective 2 has been found before 1. We need to go back and kill some hyenas here. We also need to kill everything else, but... Okay, what level am I? 27? Yeah, well, I'm allowed to do one more. It's okay. Where are all the hyenas at? How does the prize pool donation work? Anybody who's interested to add, it's not mandatory at all. You don't need to do any of that, but anybody who's interested to add any funds to me completing this challenge, you just say so and that's it. And we're gonna hold you to it. Like, if I do complete it and you don't, like, not you, but in general, if somebody says they're gonna donate for the challenge I completed and they don't, it is what it is. It's fine. We're chill about it. Nothing crazy. Why only hyenas? Because I think only hyenas drop their relic, bro. I don't think I've ever gotten a relic from anything else apart from hyenas. Have you? If you have, then I'm gonna be insanely shocked, dude, because I've never seen the relic drop from anything else but hyenas. There it is. Hyena rare. I never really looked for what it drops. Oh, I just kill and hope. I see. No, for me, it's only hyenas. I don't know if it's actually known that it's only from hyenas, but I noticed that it's only hyenas for me. That's what I've been telling people as well. I got you. So it's extra incentives for you to finish? Yeah, exactly, yeah. This all started with chat challenging, and then they just added, started adding money in the prize pool. What do we have here? This is not bad. Ooh. I'm gonna equip this. Not because it's amazing, but because it gives me double resistance, and I prefer that over the mana and the life. This is definitely better than mine. Okay. Definitely better than mine for now, for what I'm looking for, actually. It is, yeah. Okay, disenchant that. Sell, sell. Whoops. What is this? This is for weapons. Okay, so we've got 6 of these. We don't have anything for armor, by the way. How is this looking? That's bad. Alright, come on. Hit. Ready. All elemental resistances. Not bad. Do I have any decent essence here? We've got cold, lightning, chaos. Lightning would be pretty good to replace the left one. It's gonna be sad to replace the left ring, the top one that you see. But this is better for hardcore, I think. No, I'm not going greater. I'm never gonna use greater. No, no, no. You mean from these? No, no, I won't. I won't. I'm thinking about the lightning resistance on this ring. Because we're in Act 2, right? So we need lightning. Let me think while I hit this. This is not a bad ring for some other class if I keep playing. First T7 map completed, says Ziggo. No tanks, but did drop a noticeable amount of Exalted and Chaos. Good, 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 good. But one map is not gonna show you anything. I think anybody who's trying the tech right now, do 10 maps in a row if you guys have the time, and then report back and let us know what you found. Rhino with a follow a couple of minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see that. Thank you very much for doing that, bro. Welcome to the channel if you're still here. I'm gonna hit this with lightning. Yeah, I'm hitting this with lightning. That's what you were talking about, is it? No, this is the greater. It's still, bro, the normal one still 29. That's fine, that's fine. 2 levels. It's okay. It's better. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. It's okay. Unlucky, but we got high resistance here. Lightning resistance. Pretty high. I think this ring is going to take me for a couple of levels. It's okay. It's okay. I need fire next. Anyway, we did level up before. I think I checked these. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, Lucas, if you have any questions, come back and let us know, bud. There it is. More spirit. Less energy shield, more spirit. But less lightning. Oh, I don't like that dilemma. I don't like this. Bro, if I had a desecration mod, I would have added it straight away and just purchased this. I don't know if I want to give like almost 7k for this. But I mean, that extra spirit is gonna get me the, it's gonna give me the extra minion. I know, Rayan, but also don't forget it has like 2 very bad mods on this. It has 2 bad mods, bro. Whereas mine, it still has the potential to roll something better. You know what I mean? If you want the minions to deal damage, yeah, but you're talking about the warriors, right? I don't mind the warriors not dealing damage. I want the snipers to deal damage. Raw currency, mostly dung. All suffixes are filled. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Nothing good. Let's grab these. We got the second one. So that means 2 out of the 3 tasks have been completed. 2 out of the 4, actually. The third one is to level up. We need to level up before the boss. The Abyss Pit. You mean Light of Passage for the wells? Yeah. Yeah. Just did that. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need Flame Wall. It's a little bit slow on the fire department. My sniper guys. I don't know what else I need to do apart from that. I don't want another ability, but I cannot risk being this slow. Big summoning. Boom. There's the level. Holy shit, look at that. I'm not doing shit. The minions are doing everything for me. Hey. Let's go, big damage. Exalted Orb. Just what we needed. Beautifully done. We finished the Abyss. We leveled up. 3 out of the 4 completed. Now for the final challenge of killing the bosses. Let me hype the minions up, Closure. Let me hype them up a little bit, bro. Yeah, Contagion is insane. Contagion is insane. Alright, we got this. I also want to path over to Raw Power. But for the next boss fight, I'm going to go spell and minion damage. I don't want GG to think that. Nope, okay. Minions are bad. Minions didn't do any damage. I saw the numbers. We did 1,974 damage with ED Contagion. And we did 26 damage with the minions. 1 damage per minion summoned. I did, Jeffrey. Yeah, I did. Good morning, Mr. Roar. GG, take notes. That's how you show death summary. Hell yeah, bro. That's right. That's the one. And hello, Dracaris. Welcome in. All right, this is good. I'm going for that one. We leveled up. That means that we have new merch. Good morning, Bobbio. Nope. Yo, Scorp, second divine, same map. I told ya. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Ooh, 2 charms. No, it's the first one that I see with 2 charms. But it's bad. Maximum life here. This could be something. I'll grab that one. That's energy shield. That's energy shield as well. I'm gonna keep mine for now. Wait, where did... Oh, this is evasion rating. Okay. I was like, where did that one come from? We do this, and we sell that one, and we keep the gloves. Boom. Chaos res. Okay. I'm okay with that. Definitely okay with that. Come on, Regal. Boom. Intelligence. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, good. Good shit. All right, so question. What element is the next boss? Dumbledore and his big-ass pet. How you doing today, Scorpius? I'm doing good, man. The stream is doing really well. The challenge is doing really well. We're still alive with a weird-ass build. We're playing Monk with minions and chaos damage. So, yeah, we're doing good. Level 28. We're about to fight Dumbledore and his pet. And, yeah. Fire and lightning damage. Well, lightning damage, we're capped. Fire damage, we have nothing in that department. Apart from this. We can go for that for now. I don't think I'm gonna need this now that I got the other one. Yeah, now we've got 32 on the fire. And since my fire is lacking, I'm gonna keep the charm for fire. I don't know if you know this, but when you kill a mob and it still has the contamination on it and you use an earth, the minion will also spread it. I know. I've seen it. I didn't know it, but I've seen it. And that's how I know now. I'm going to set up a 20 map run streak T7 Giga Juice for party play. Do you mind if I take advantage of the Discord group to recruit sweaty players? Let me know. No, just don't spam, bro. Just ask people if they want to do it, and that's fine. You can also speak with Icy as well, who's the main mod of Discord. He might be able to help you out, Roar. Maybe people are interested in that. There's a lot of people here talking about T7 now, so... Mostly lightning. I died once instantly because I got very little lightning res. I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. I kind of want to hit something with Exalted, to be honest. I don't know what, though. I've got 2. I want to hit something. What? Don't save them up. 33 is a big upgrade. Wait, what do you mean closure? You talking about my exalted orbs or? Yeah, save them? Oh, because you said don't save them up. That's why you confused me there. Yeah, you might have just missed Farham. He was here explaining some stuff and talking about it, but yeah, T7's work. Go and juice them up and try it for yourself, Dracarys, and let us know if you found anything interesting. Alright, as always, let's lock in. I don't like these bosses. Let's lock in. Hopefully we don't die here. Alright, that was pretty easy, to be honest. I don't have the damage and it didn't burst, so I completely forgot to put Flame Wall. Completely forgot to use Flame Wall. Is Flame Wall the only solution here? I hate the fact that I need to have another spell.
How can I?
These do not wander. Do not wander. I asked Shambrin about stay inside.
I have Fire Attunement. I have Fire Attunement on them, if that's what you mean. Arsonists are always a good thing. I guess. So it's either one Arsonist or Flame Wall. How many skill points do you get per level? One. But there are some missions and side quests and stuff like that, toxic, that you can complete, and they're gonna drop like books of a specialization, I think they're called. And when you pick them up and press them, you're gonna get extra 2. So you get a total of 24 points throughout the entire campaign that you get from killing specific bosses or doing specific quests. You're very welcome, man. Any question you have, if you're new at the game, let us know. You'll lack damage if you go hybrid, since minions and ED Contagion both need passive tree points. I know. But I thought it's going to be fun, and it might be tanky as hell. I mean, we are pretty tanky. We've got like 1,000 EHP at this level, which is not bad. Alright, we can switch around on this. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, Flame Wall. We're gonna use Flame Wall just to use Flame Wall. Or just use the Arsonist and that's it. Arsonist it is then. Okay. Are we done with these? Do I need to speak to someone? No. So what would be your recommendation then, Closure? How's the witch coming along? We're not on a witch, we're on a monk that's pretending to be a witch, Billy. We're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. We haven't died yet. Wait, why did I come back? Right. You going Hollow Palm at the end? Oh, no idea, man. No idea. Totem is broken. Totem is a level 30 something, right? Is that a safe build though, Closure? How did you determine class and ascendancy? We spun a wheel. By Jamanra, you should get it. Okay. You can use a second charge. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Don't want to go back to the thing. I want to progress a little bit here. Speed things up. But next time we go into town, I'm going to put another charm. What level are these? 27 or 28? So we are allowed to go to 29 here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Might actually prefer it, to be honest. Not only that, but I think it's going to work a little bit better because as a monk, I think it's a little bit harder going for full-on minions because I'm missing a few crucial and good passive points due to the fact that I'm not a witch, right? Whereas the chaos damage, I think I'm not missing anything. Despair is level 7, Totem is level 9. Okay. I think I might have a level 7. If not, next one I'm gonna get Despair. Yeah, endgame is pretty good, yeah. I mean, to be honest, every single build has a point that they come online. And with that, I mean that they actually start feeling really good. And usually, throughout my experience of leveling like a shit ton of characters, that used to happen once you get into Cruel. So at this point, I think the majority of the builds come online, Act 4, interludes, some stuff like that, you know what I mean? The majority. And then endgame, it's a completely different game, you know? Once you get Totem, ED Contagion is online. I see. Maybe this is why I'm feeling weird about the build, right? So I'm trying to make the most out of it now. This one comes online quick. Okay, good to know. But to be honest, not only damage. I don't only care about damage. I care about survivability the most out of everything. But, yeah, so they did buff the totems, right? That's what I heard. Because I remember playing ED Contagion with the totem in, when was it, 0.1? And Dark Effigy was so bad, bro. Yo, hello, Nicholas. Welcome in. Unfortunately, the warrior died. Not yesterday, the night before, at level 67 to the Prince Asmadi. We have a clip if you want to see it. Just use the command death. We did drop 2 tinks. Heck yeah, let's go. It's working. They don't change anything. Whenever I finish this challenge, whenever it is, I'm gonna try that tech myself. Good morning, Jamil. Trying to reach out and pay attention here as well, not to get one-shotted. How you doing, Jamil? Hey, is this the boss? Yep, this is the boss. I thought the other one was the boss. What? Even if I don't manage to level up here, it's fine. Support gem. Right. I think it was Iron Rune. How many divines are people making with this new tech? No idea. But it's like 1 or 2 tink drops every map. From what people are saying. Haven't tried it myself though. Oh, this is the one with the sword. If that's the one you were talking about. So what is that other big checkpoint? How do you feel about Reap? I think it's a really creative and fun build. I wouldn't do it for hardcore though, but I would definitely try it for softcore. In solo, 2 tinks per map. And tons of chaos. Nice. Alright, it seems that we're not gonna level here. Might as well just go for the boss. What are you trying to build now? Right now, we're doing a little bit of minion, a little bit of ED contagion, and we might lean onto chaos damage in a bit. Reap is so laggy. Yeah, I've heard as well, Blue Skull. What's the new tech? Fully juice up tier 7 maps, and go and do 10 maps, and you'll see. Fully juice them up though, not half-assing them. Fully juice tier 7 maps. And go and spam tier 7 maps with your proper tablets. Don't underestimate it. Just go and do it. Imagine that the tier 7 maps are tier 15s. Fully juice them and go. Alright, let's lock in. Actually, before locking in, let me go and put another charm. This guy deals what? Fire? I don't remember anything else. I think it's fire, mostly. Yeah, make sure it's not irradiated. So it's either tier 6 maps or tier 7 maps. If it's irradiated, go for tier 6 maps, yeah. Can do the stun, I guess. Oh, we got another chaos ring. That's life. Not that great.
Wondering about this one.
Right now we're going crazy on the trade block. Yeah, exactly. Use chaotic rarity or chaotic monsters plus distilled fear for high tier profit. If you want to go cheap, just go 3 paranoias and GG's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's it. I don't think I leveled up here. Let me drink that. Let's go. 1 is correct. All right, here we go. Chan, I think I played that insanely clean. I think I was good. That was a good fight for me. It's a bugged boss and a bad boss, but that was pretty okay-ish. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. I hate this boss, says Corey. Yeah. I don't hate them. I just don't like the fact that he's still bugged. That's weird. It's been like a year, bro. There's a place that you can stand and take no damage. Just stick to his armpits. No ability of his does damage. I didn't know that. Finding that boss's party build is a nightmare. Scorpius surgical and clinical kill. Hashtag GOAT. Let's go. Yeah, that was a clean kill, bro. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that for Jamanra. I don't think so. It's I can only go 2 levels above the zone area. And the zone area, the Char is 28, so I can go to 30. I also need to do Sekemas as well. Oh, for level 9 gem? $31. Level 7 I could do it now. But yeah. Bathroom break real quick. Sand campaign map. Yeah, true, Steve. Alright, be right back. All right. I'm back. The Shar. Let's go. I'm finally free for a bit. Welcome in, bro. Busy day at work. This is level 28, so we can hit 30 here. Yeah. Okay. So we need 31 for Dark Effigy, and we need a level 7 gem, by the way. Maybe I'm gonna need to convert some points away from the minions into more chaos damage, I guess. So Closure, not sure if you're still here, bro, but is that build viable? The one that you sent me, is that the best that we could do for survivability and everything? For full-on ED contagion? Work has been crazy. Why? Why is it crazy now? Is there something coming up, or how is the run going? It's okay. I'm trying to speed up as much as I can and be within reach of the levels that I need. Good thing is that this zone is going to provide me 2 levels, which is much needed now. And so far we've been playing a mixture of both builds, ED Contagion and minions, and I think I'm gonna start going into ED Contagion a little bit more seriously now that we're getting closer to Dark Effigy. Project finished and starting at the same time. Oh, I see, yeah. Been there, done that, yeah. I know how it goes. Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, you will still have minions tanking for you, and maximizing chaos damage will cut through Jamandra. Okay. So I just follow that build. Right. Oh. What is all this? Poison hurts, it does, bro. Definitely hurts. By the way, level 29 in a bar, which means we're gonna equip the brand new ring that we got. There's 29. Just clean these guys real quick. All right, I've got a question, bro. Why this? Why here? Is it just for pathing? Because I could do this instead of going for elemental damage. Oh, I see what you mean, Closure, yeah. You're higher level than me and I'm ahead of you. Now I fear. Well, go slow. It's not a race, it's a marathon, bro. Stay alive. Yeah, so I don't understand why. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, yeah, because it's if I was a witch, this perfectly makes sense, but because I'm an evoker, it does not make sense. So I level now and I get the book and I go here and I level again and I get raw power. Good shit. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And then I'm gonna respec the ones from the minions above and do more chaos in a second. I'm stuck. You're saying a random weapon. Okay. Another Divine Fourth map. Let's go. It's working out for you. Oh, we'll go to skill level 8 here. So what is 8? Oh, Mojo is here, and you removed it. Wasn't that a weird... Let me try and describe it perfectly so you could just say, yep, exactly. Wasn't that a stressful, also a weird-ass feeling whenever it was coming out, but then liberating? Wasn't that 100% how you felt? Delightful. Yeah. Tickled. Let's go, ED. Passive tree changes based on character? Yeah, bro. Of course, yeah. As a monk, I don't have the same... that's why I said I wanted to lean into ED Contagion. Because even if I wanted to do minions, I don't have the starting minion damage, spell damage shit. I have the spell damage, I think. Yeah, spell damage. But there's no minions anywhere. Like here, this is elemental resistance. If I go to like a witch, witch's thing is completely different. My life flask is so bad. It's not too late to lean into chaos. I will. I will. I just need 1 or 2 more levels. That's the answer why it's working for me but not for you? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's common knowledge. For me, like, it was something that I knew, but maybe it's because I've been leveling so many characters and doing different builds that I've noticed it, but I haven't seen it anywhere written or anything. I thought people knew. Collarbone. Who? Okay. Let me revise the tree. Hey, listen. Listen what I'm going to do, bro. Look at my tree, just so you know. I spec'd out of these, okay? So we can save points closure. I went all the way to attributes, all the way up here, okay? That's why I wanted to go in here, so I can save all of that, right? But if you think about it, it's going to be practically the same shit. Because I go up here, and then we go 1, 2, in. Or 1, 2, 3, and then in. Which I think is going to be practically the same thing. Because if I do this, I'm going to be saving 1, 2 points. Which is exactly the same. So it doesn't matter if I go up or down. It's the same. So I'm going to get cast speed, practice signs, cast speed, and then raw power. And I'm going to stop there. Okay? This naturally, from here... From potent incantations, I can go up for the jewel and then into the void. And since I got this, I could just do, I guess, this as well. Maybe skip that. We'll see. This is going to be for later on, not now. But I'm going to take all of these away, finish with raw power, and start going to void. I think that's the next plan. I think that's basically it. But yeah, see, check it from a monk's perspective. There are a few things that are going to be different. I think the majority of the things that are going to be different are just from the starting part. Wait, these are the twins. I don't care about the twins. I need to find the dead guy. Or is it that dude? I'm allowed to level once again in here, so we're good. There's a checkpoint to move to the next part. We could actually get the waypoint if there's a waypoint. I don't remember. I think there is. Yeah, there is. Okay. For now that works. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. That's what we need to do for Jamanra anyway. I'm gonna go south. He has to be somewhere here, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm completely off, but looks like it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. $29, and we can go 31, and that's basically Dark Effigy and Despair. Despair is at the same level as Dark Effigy, 39. Well, hello. Alright, Wisp, where are we going? Oh, the twins? Nope. Ain't doing that. That's not a boss. I can skip those, and I'm gonna skip those. I know that I can do one at a time. But I'm gonna prefer to skip them for now. Okay, I need more packs. What do we need? 20%? I don't think I'm gonna level here. I might actually do the twins as well. We need all the exalted that we can get, and they have a potential of dropping that, so... Let me get that withered wand. Ooh. Poison. Good. That's what we're gonna use. I need to craft on this. I'm gonna use that for a little bit. We're 83% in. Level 8. Let's get the contagion in. Fadley, MZ Fadley. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing? We're playing a monk boy. Okay, that's about it. I cannot get any more XP from this area. I think we did good. Let me go and kill the twins. But we're gonna have Wisp though, so this is dangerous. And I don't know if these guys are gonna pull both of them. I want to try and pull one at a time. All right, the Wisp did something there. All right, there's one. Okay, good damage. Sapphire, couple of gold, augment, transmute, regal, good shit. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's pick these up. And we're gonna use this immediately now on the poison. Replace this bad boy. Okay. I don't think we need that. Let's get the crossbow and let's go and fight the second twin. Let's revive his brother, actually. Yes. 'Djinn's Barrier. I'm gonna grab that. Alright, we're done. Let's go to the next one. Got 2 points. So, here's how we're gonna do this. Let me first salvage everything. Did you do your trial yet? Nope, not yet, not yet. I'm not gonna kill Jamanra unless I do it. So that's the challenge rules. I'm gonna do Sakamas soon. Disenchant those. I'm selling that. Energy shield recharge. Holy shit, this is not bad. Yes. Good. That's a good jewel right there. I'm gonna keep this here. This here. $108. Damn. This is a good ring. I'll keep that. Right. Spell damage. Intelligence. Alright, so, respecking. See ya, Lucas. Have a good day, man. Thank you for being here. Because I thought I saw the barriers said yes for more ascendancy. Yeah. Okay, so, let me see what we're doing here. We said we're going to go over to raw power, so we do need to take these off. 67, Hade. 67. Outrage EU with a follow. Welcome in, bud. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing good. Alright, that's it. That's a respec. We're going for raw power. Then we have 5 more. Oh, we could go here. Yeah. Spiral. So I need 8 points to get to spiral into insanity. 3 more points. What can I do with 8 points on the top side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm 1 short. However, I get a jewel. I guess. Okay. Let me just do that. Do I need anything here? Dex is capped. Strength isn't. So just go for intelligence, I guess. Did 4 maps, 3 tanks total. Not bad, to be honest. Yeah. Really good, man. Very, very good. Okay, that's chaos damage done. I don't have any gem cutters either. Did I level before? I don't think I did. Yeah, there is good drops. There are good drops for sure. Yo, this is... I don't want to slap it though. This is better though. I mean, it gives me 17 fire. I don't have any fire. 5 maps, 4 divines total. Hey, let's go. We eating good, boys. Higher level minions, I think. It is higher level, bro, yeah. But I'm gonna lose 35% of my spirit. Which is gonna be the other guys. Or no, now we don't give a shit about the other guys, right? Second stage is fire heavy. That's why I'm thinking that I need to equip the other one. And I really like this ring. A lot of exalts, a lot of chaos. Yeah, give me 1 second. Also get the chiming staff now.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Agent Smith. Agent Smith, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. 2 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. You lucky dude. Wait, what? What's happening? Wait. The chiming staff? What chiming staff? What are you talking about? What? This? Oh, for the second? Oh, Sigil of Power? Yes, sir. I know what that is. Alright, so question. Are we going to be using the gas arrow tech and the other dude tech? Or no? Just in time for Jamanra? Yeah. Nope, we're not going to use those, so we don't give a shit about the spirit then. Am I right? We just want the warriors. Maybe I'll come back and check her again. Maybe I'll come back and check her again, bro. Check purity of fire. Oh, for the 30% resistance. Yeah. Yeah, but this doesn't give me any minions, though. Okay, sure. I think I'm gonna go with this. We're at 23%. This is already capped at 100, even with the change. Less energy shield, but oh well. Whoops. Ooh, look at this. It doesn't have 48 mana, life. The 18 lightning resistance is not gonna... It's not gonna mess us up. We've got 100% lightning res. It's not bad. But that 34% energy shield recharge could be good. What else do you have here? Could hit this again. This is not bad. Wait, what essences do I have? No. Critical hit chance doesn't do shit for us. Okay, wait. Sigil of Power is going to be that. So Essence Drain and all of these are going to be a weapon set too. Before I forget. Okay. Our last boss is going to hurt. True. I've got 23%, and I do have a ring as well. And we've got the Purity of Fire as well. That's going to help us at level 31. So that's not bad at all. But you're saying we can also get the Skeletal Warriors and also have a few extra. We could do that now, I guess. So if I take all of these out... Big Plate Toys, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So you're saying we can go for higher... Don't have, I have a level 5. We can do level 9 later. Yeah, whatever. Let me just keep these guys in for now. And we'll take it from there. Yeah, we're gonna take it as we go. It's fine. So this we needed at level 31. I'm gonna keep it here. We're level 29 now. I definitely need a better flask though. 1 second. Okay, let's go. Yeah, 2 more levels for Effigy. True. Effigy and Despair. I was about to say, where's everyone? Where are all the mobs? This is level 29, by the way, this zone, which means that I can go to 31 in this zone. There's level 30. Jamanra is 32 confirmed, so you're sitting comfortably. Yeah. Well, I want to make sure that I'm over... I'm exactly at the level that I'm allowed to be. You know what I mean? I don't want to downplay this. So if his zone is 32, I'm going to be 34. You know what I mean? I don't think it will be, but I'll need to check it in a second. All right. We do have a level 8, so we could do warriors. How do we do this? Where are they? Skeletal. Wait, where the hell are they? Thanks for welcome. Hey, nice to have you here, man. Wait, the warriors? The normal warrior skeletals? Reavers are level 9. Okay, that's fine. Yes, since point 3 was huge change. Yeah, I remember something. Didn't pay attention too much though. Should I need to kill all of these? I need level 31. Oh, we found the checkpoint. Let me go back and get a few more points of XP here. Got the extra gem? No idea. I'm gonna do the entire thing now. I'm clicking on everything, so if we get it, we get it. I just got a tier 8 skill gem, so I don't know if that's the one. Oh. There it is. Was that it? Closure? Was this it? The one that I just did? Yeah. Okay. All of these are evasions and stuff. It's okay. No Chaos Monk. Good random class ascendancy. We are playing Chaos Monk. Yeah, we are a monk. If that's what you mean. Alright, there's not a lot of monsters here. I'm just going. Oh, there are a few over there. 1 second. I really thought it was a witch. I know. But we are a monk. What's the ascendancy? We haven't got one yet, but I mean, I haven't done the trial yet. But the wheel said Invoker. We'll see if we're gonna do that, or if chat has other ideas. I don't think I don't think I can. I think it's 9, bro. Despair. Yeah. It's level 9. Not 7. That's a huge power spike. It is. True. Alright, this is level 30, so we can go 32 here. Are there even enough monsters to go 32 here? XLR with a follow, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I need to go back. You need, you definitely need to get a level up or 2 here. Yeah, but I need 2. Hopefully I get them. Resist is here. I know, but I'm like 100% on resistance on lightning already. But we're still gonna get him. Actually, I'm gonna go for this because of the fire. This gives me 12% fire. I'm gonna use that. How's my lightning? 81. It's fine. I'm gonna get another 10% soon. Okay, what else do you sell here? Level 9s. We just leveled up and this is new, but it looks like the same shit that she was selling before. Oh! That's even better. That's even better. I'm grabbing that. Oh yeah. 63, we're gonna hit 10% now, 73. Our fire went up to almost 50% as well. Not bad. Let's drop that in there. I'll check the one soon, yeah. Give me 1 sec. Evasion, armor. Nothing good on the chests, nothing good on the helmets, I don't think. I think I prefer that. Hopefully it hits. Oh, come on. I have a really good wand, bro. This is my wand. Just, I'm gonna keep it there while I'm browsing. It's gonna be very hard to find a better wand than the one that I have. This is, yeah, 38% chaos is not bad, but look at my wand. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, let's hit it once. This is not bad, by the way. Look at my jewel. This is gonna be my next jewel, probably. Crafting next. What are we crafting next here? No. This is also not bad, but the other one is better. Anyway. Come on. Maximum mana. I have an essence. Spell damage. I can hit it with spell damage. And it might change to 31, which is fine. If it's not already there. No, it's not. I think spell damage might be better. I think spell damage is the call here. Instead of just Regal. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with spell. 62%. And I think I'm gonna hit it with Exalted, bro. And we're gonna slap this shit on. 62 on the spell damage. We need that chaos. 4 life per enemy killed. 9 mana per enemy killed. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna hit it with a jawbone. And we're gonna go and check. It's okay. It's okay. At least this is gonna be guaranteed prefix. I'm doing this before Jamanra for sure. I don't even care. Like if I die, there's no reason to hold up anything. 2 spires. XLR with a follow as well. I don't know if I missed you, but thank you for the follow, man. Pretty bad hits there. Pretty bad hits. The hits are so bad that it seems that I've wasted the Exalted Orbs. I had 4. Now I have 2. If I did hit nicely there, it would have been worth it. But let's hope. Yeah. Let's go, dude. 50% chaos damage. Right there. Boom. Right there. On the prefix. There it is. It's as if we told the game, here you go. 2 Exalted. Here it is. Slap whatever shit you want on the one, but I want a guaranteed chaos damage. You got it. Yeah, okay. Ask and you shall receive. Yup. Exactamundo. There it is. And not only that, we're also gonna, not quality, but what do you call it? Socket this. I don't even know if I have a good socket, but we will. It's Jamanra after all, right? So, there it is. It's quality on one's useful? Not really, because it just empowers the ability on the actual wand. Hello?
I've got boss weapons! Boss weapons! Right down the road. Can't miss it.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Boss weapons. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Heartless with your 100 biddies. Bro, I love that, the blurbs. It's so cool. Yeah, we did save that. Let's go. Spell damage right there, and we're done. Disenchant this. I thought I couldn't get a better one, but we did. Beautiful. Good shit. I'm not gonna hit anything else for now. Let's go back. Finish this. Alright, we need all the XP that we can get here. I need to watch out because these guys are pretty dangerous. And these holes. How narrow it is. Now I look like a monk, chat. Come on. Now nobody's gonna mistake me for a witch. I have a bad habit of valing everything. I have the habit to never use that currency. I only val other people's items. I never val my own. I just learned that way. Val the wand, absolutely no shot. I'm sorry, I'm gonna disappoint you. Not doing it in softcore, definitely not gonna do it in hardcore, bro. Oh yeah, we need an earth. Spam that. Good one, Harry. It's a good offer. It's a very good offer. Valid for some subs. It's a good offer, but I'll pass. I'm good. I prefer winning the challenge. You know? Win the war, not the battle. Oh, no! Could I die here? I was looking at chat. I don't even know if I'm gonna die here. They did one... Wait, I need to concentrate. 1 second, I need to calculate. There are 3 of them. 4. And they did 1, 2... And that was 481. Plus another 22. And she is shooting at me. Yeah. I cannot run. I'm stunned. I looked at chat in the wrong moment. Yeah. We're respawning on this one. Yeah, but you know, I don't want to just freely wheelie respawn a checkpoint. If there is a play that I could do to try at least, I'll do it, but... Just more levels. Yeah, that's the issue. If I look at chat the wrong moment, I always try and time. I didn't use sprint. I don't use sprint. Like, I try not to use sprint. I think that was a prolonged dash, because I dashed and I looked at chat and something caught my attention, so my thumb just stayed there. You know what I mean? Simone84 with the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good Thursday. But yeah, I'm trying to time the my chat looks. You know what I mean? Whenever I'm looking at chat. Something happened there though. Oh, here are the sisters. I will actually fight them. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I need all the XP that I can get here. I'm okay with all the rooms being filled. I don't want to skip these minions. The area is level 30 and I'm level 30, so I don't know how much more hardcore we can get from this. There's 31. Got another point. We're ready to get Despair and Dark Effigy. Don't need to worry about anything unless we distract you again. Nah, it's on me, bro. It's not you guys. It's not like as if chat is popping in the middle of the screen, you know what I mean? So we are allowed to try and farm another level here. I'm gonna try and get as much as I possibly can from this zone. Valdu with a follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Hope you're having an awesome day, man. Thanks for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Okay, these are dead ends. We're gonna go and fight that boss. So we need to watch out though, because he does do a lot of damage. I'm gonna go back and get myself Dark Effigy and Despair. To get that going. Whoops. Oh yeah, for sure. Reaver is gonna be last prio. But I'm gonna try and get him now. I think I can. I think I have like 2 or 3 level 9 gems. Nice. 2 colossal flasks right there. First time seeing Monk on that armor? Hell yeah. That's what we wanted to do. Something unique, something different. I don't want to go to quarterstaff, because obviously A, it's melee, and this is hardcore SSF, so I wanted to make it a little bit easier for myself, but this is fun. True, Icy. Alright, good XP here, good XP. Like 50% almost. I literally got hit by every single bird. Bird. Alright, here's the boss. I think there's a little bit more over here. Let me just double check. Yeah. A little bit more. Might turn out to be a lot more. Let's see. Sigil of Power, yeah. I need to remember now. It's a new rotation, right? It's gonna be different. So especially now that I'm gonna get 2 more abilities. To think about my rotation a little bit. Okay, that was good. That was not bad. That was like extra 2 bars maybe. Alright, let's go back to the entrance of the boss, and we're gonna go back to town, get ourselves Dark Effigy. Yeah, that is like identical to what I played in 0.1, bro. Yeah. No, it's identical to my my Lich in 0.1. So it's like practice same shit. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Anyway, I don't have the money. I'm not going to look into anything. Oh, this is instant. Okay. It's not very high on the instant part, but should be better. And this is instant. Beautiful, bro. Let's go. We can also go for this thing. This is what we said we wanted to go for. So now the warrior is not here. We're taking away arsonists. We're taking away the snipers. We have now this thing. Increase presence, area of effect. Whatever. Wait, so Chaos Bolt reactivates ED. Is that what we're saying? I don't have Chaos Bolt, though. I do have Mana Drain. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, so let me think. Gems. Good. We go for Dark Effigy. Despair. Skeletal Reaver. We equip this bad boy. This and this. Good shit. Dark Effigy needs to come all the way up here. Unearth is gonna go fourth. And Despair is gonna go below this. Let me double check what we're doing here. So I'm putting the same Skeletal Reaver right here. Overabundance. I don't think I have it. Clarity, we might actually use that. I don't think we have any of those. So we need concentrated area. Actually, poison sounds really cool. Wait, clarity still works in purity of fire without taking spirit? Wasn't that a bug from point 2? Oh my god. Damn. We can even put like herbalism or some shit in there. Yeah, I can go for herbalism as well. Let's go. Alrighty. So, first, we've got Dark Effigy. We need Overabundance. Boom. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Exactly that. I remember that. So Dark Effigy is gonna need poison for sure. Poison looks really good. And concentrated area. Let's do poison first. Let me see if I have concentrated area. I don't. Yeah, concentrated area is gonna be good. These three. Alright, Despair. It's all the main ones, right? I have magnified area. I don't. I wanted to put something in for free, but I don't have it. I use it somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, contagion. It's fine. Despair, heightened curse, cursed ground, a ritualistic curse, maybe. Or efficiency, actually, if it costs a lot. Ah, my head. Yeah, this is a must, I think. For now, I think this is fine. Replace it with mysticism. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. Cursed ground. Sure. Yeah, cursed ground is good. It's a 3 uncut. Whoops. So cursed ground and heightened ground on despair. We could do I have prolonged duration or anything like that for sigil? We don't. Prolonged duration. Rapid casting maybe? I don't have anything, holy shit. Magnified area is gonna be pretty good. These two. Yeah, I'm gonna go for these two for starters. Alright, good shit. So, now, we're gonna go Sigil of Power is gonna be R. We're gonna do Dark Effigy, and we're gonna do Despair. And that's about it. Wait, Enrage? Whose life? Mine? Forget about it. Ain't doing that. I still have 110 spirit. Alright, there. Three Reavers. Oh, it's Minion's life? Do we use that shit? I don't think it's necessary, right? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I see, Sinister. Those are decent stats, bro. Alright, let me just focus up here. We've got a new boss in. Where are you guys going? Reaver boys, follow.
You are relentless.
So what is it? Sigil of Power. Dark Effigy times 2. Or Sigil of Power, Despair. I need to redo it again anyway. I'm gonna be running like an idiot. I want to get hit by that. Yo, I can't move. Good shit. I need to get used to it. It's my first play on this rotation. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Valdu with a follow as well. Welcome in. Easy. Yeah. Got worried there for a second because I wasn't focusing on whatever he was doing. Why did I get this now? I think I'm gonna stick to purity for the fire res. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to purity. I don't care about the +1 minions for now. I think I'm over prepared.
Tell your tale. I'll ask. Do not wonder.
As we
War is the
we know.
Dreadnought. What level am I? 31. Let me just double check what level Dreadnought is.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
we fight to the end.
So 31. Let me see Sinister's notes here. Dreadnought is 31. Vanguard is 32. So we can get to 34. Okay. So I do need to do Trial as the Chemist. As long as I don't complete the act, I'm good. So I'm gonna get at least one more level in here. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna need to do that. Wait. I think I made a mistake before. Yep. Yeah, it was definitely a mistake there. So it's a weapon set 1, 1. One. This is 2. This doesn't matter. Okay. Weapon swap. I see. Got it. Spiral into insanity. Got him. Alright, I need to, before Sekemas, I need to wait for Jag to see, if he wants me to do something different, because he mentioned something yesterday about Chayula for the Ascendancy, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to wait for him or message him and see what he says. Alright, there you go. This is 31. I still have one more level to go here. I think how I'm gonna do this. Let me go and check there. Chiming staffs and focus. You need higher level. So I can go for a focus. So we're looking for focuses as well now, okay. Or foci. That was it. Wait, can I not keep Unearth? Is there a problem if I keep Unearth? Just for the extra scorpions, man. What do I do? Do I message him? Kinda wanna do Sakemas now. Get it out of the way. Icy, can you message Jag on Discord or in game if he's online? See what I'm gonna do with the trial. I might do a mix, hey. We'll see. Not sure. Yeah, because the wheel, just to let you know the context behind it, I see the wheel, yeah, the wheel dropped on Invoker, and I was happy about it because it's Invoker Monk, obviously, but everybody wanted Chayula, and at some point he mentioned that he was willing to add more into the pot if we go for Chayula, so I'm not sure. I don't know what we're gonna do. Now I think it's... Anyway, yeah, just ask him. I don't know. I mean, I know that you have contact with him, that's why. Has better survivability, I know, yeah. Meditate and all that stuff, I know, yeah. No matter what build we did, I think everybody knew that Invoker is going to be the better choice. That's why he wanted to, he said that he's willing to add more funds into the pot if we decided to go for Chuyula instead. That's why I want to confirm if the offer still stands. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go and do Chayula. If we get an answer, we get an answer. If we don't, I'm just gonna follow what the wheel said, and that's that. Yeah, I want to get it out of the way now. We can, yeah, we can respec it, yep.
You young one. Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
The Chaos Res, true. That's extra energy shield there.
Here we are.
It is level 9. It is level 9, bro.
Keep it close. Of this ye do not wonder.
Yeah, I don't have any funds to look at a lot of stuff here. I don't have any gold. Alright.
Goodbye.
+2 and keep it? Nah, I'm good, bro. I mean, why? Look at this. Why would I do that? I'm down to 4k gold, bro. It's a shame to do that. I don't think it makes sense. Charles Chemist.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Do we need to though? I think, bro, I think we're over geared for Jamanra, don't you think? I mean, we've got decent damage, no? I'm capped both fire and lightning. We've got like over 1000 EHP. I think we should be just fine, bro. I'm gonna keep that for later on. Alright, here we go. Sekemus. Should be easy. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, here we go. First task. Did I go wrong? I'm not gonna fight these guys. I just kill them there. Going straight up. Skipperoni. Don't get hit. Good. Wait, where was it? This side. Okay, there we go. Let's open the chests, you never know. Next. Shrine Honor Water. Then we have two choices. 50% reduce honor restored or lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I don't think I mind this. I mean, we've got 3 options afterwards, and I don't think we're going to be getting any merchants or whatever. I'm going to risk it. Traps are faster, no. 50% less water found. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to do that. It doesn't matter. I got him. I need to open this now. Oh, there's a rare. Whoops. Skipped a few chests here, but it's fine.
Relish your mortality.
Got a boon. We can go 50% no. We'll go for the water, I guess. Traps are faster, then we get a boon, then we have an option for 3. Traps are faster. Can I do that? No, I'll stay with what I said before. What ascendancy are you gonna go with? It all depends. The wheel said Invoker. And then we had some offers from from Jack, who wanted to add extra into the price pool if I went for Choyula, because it's harder. So it all depends if he answers. But we did spin the wheel, and the wheel said it landed on Monk, and then it landed on Invoker. So we'll see. That's closed. It all depends if he answers until I get there. But as Closure said, I can always respec, right? So. Oh, I see. I just saw the challenge command. Can you add a space to that so it doesn't look like a link? The onscreen.to part, please. Power washer build. Yes, I've seen it. I've tried it as well. It's pretty cool, Turtle. Yeah, how you doing, man? Ooh, awards a gold. Cash requires a gold key. Nope. We can't do that. We're gonna get more water and convert them into keys later on. It's okay. We can get a guaranteed silver key here and then into the water. But then this only has one option. So if I go here, then I'll be able to see which one is better. This one has one option, this one has one option. Everything here has one option. Damn. I'm gonna go for the key. Completely recovered? Yes. Completely recovered, man. How are you? Hey, we're doing good, table. We're doing good. What is happening here? Wait, why am I losing honor? Damn, okay, I need to focus up here. We lost a ton of honor. There's the lever. I did, yeah. I remember now, yeah. I'm not gonna go in there. Let's go around. Why is this spamming? Since when is this spamming? I don't think I've gotten the fastest traps thing, bro. We're winging it, Turtle. We'll see. Yeah, look, this one is not spamming. There's something wrong with the other one. I do not have it like this. Yeah, me neither. Look at that. This is normal. This is normal. Oh, it's overlapped. I see. 987. Okay, we didn't get hit again. There's no restoration anywhere. Let's go for the water. Please not another trap gauntlet thing, whatever it's called. Okay, this is fine. Contagion is not even needed here. They just die one shot from ED. I could just spam that and just make sure I don't get hit. Okay.
Relish your mortality.
You can see what room it is. Yeah, whenever you hover over it, I know, but I always click on them without even reading that, to be honest. Like, if I play properly, and I want to boost people, and I want to do it like a speed run or whatever, I read, but now I just select whatever's the better outcome.
Has been disrupted.
Not sure, bro.
Relish your mortality.
Room completion. I don't want to take damage here. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't do anything.
Stand tall.
Okay. Boss time. Restore 115 honor. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright. Bossy boy. Let's go. Capped with fire res. What's up, baby? Yeah, there it is. I had to allow it there. There are no mods in chat right now, so I had to allow it. I don't know why it filters it. Anyway, focusing.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Stand clear.
Once again.
There it is. Yo, Tricker. How you doing, my man? How are you, bro? GG's, yeah, GG. That was pretty easy. So I assume Jack didn't answer, right? Yeah, true, Sinister. So I'm assuming Jack didn't answer, yeah? No? Okay. So we're going for Invoker until he does. That's what the wheel said. If Jack wanted to negotiate, I was willing to listen. And if he still wants to, or anybody else wants to, then I can always respec. So it's all good. Is there a pet drop tonight on Twitch? Yes, there is, for POE1 though. For POE1. Whenever I finish the stream, I'm gonna raid a POE1 stream so you guys can get it. So don't worry about it. How can we negotiate now? Well, it's a very special negotiation because the challenge says that we're gonna pick a random class, which dropped Monk, then a random ascendancy, which ended up being Invoker, and Jag offered to add more money into the pool if we went for Chayula. Jag is not here to confirm that, so I'm just gonna go for what the wheel said. Dice roll we already did yesterday, and it went on to Evoker. And because it's the easy ascendancy and the one that I wanted, and we were lucky enough to get it, he offered to add more into the price pool to make the challenge harder if I went Chayula. But because he cannot, you can't switch after, I can, yeah. I can, for sure.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Tricker with a prime, 3 months in a row. Damn, it's been 3 months already. Damn. Nice, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Doesn't feel like 3 already? I know, yeah. Yeah, I saw it, Icy. I see Smeo, 50 for Chayula. All right, would it make sense if we, after the stream, we announce it to Discord and we wait to see what Jack says? Because I think it's gonna be worth more if I need to redo it again and respec again after I've done the build through Invoker to all of a sudden go Chayula. You know what I mean? What do you think? Sinister, if you're here, what's your opinion? So Sinister says something pretty important here. I'm willing to bet that Jag keeps his offer, me too, on Chayula. And if he says no, I will cover Jag's offer. Oh shit. And Smeo saying 100 if you accept now. Now I feel bad for Scorp. Hey, you know what? What the hell, man? We're doing a challenge. Fuck it. We're finally playing
there,
Chayula.
you sexy
God damn.
beast.
NFO with the prime. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Thank you, dude. We are now the purple man for the content, baby. Yeah. Updated graphic incoming. Oh shit. I've gotta, bro. I have such a huge ass headache, dude. All right, Chayula, what the hell are we doing now? You're right. I haven't. I don't think I've had water today. I've had like 2 coffees. Water. All right, there it is, man. We're Chayula monks now. Bye-bye, Invoker. You're dehydrated as fuck, probably. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even kidding. I don't remember drinking water today. Wait, leeching is really good. What are remnants, bro? What are we talking about here? Isn't that bad of an ascendancy? It is actually, bro. It kind of is, Haywood. Let's not try to make this feel better. It kind of is. Bro, for hardcore SSF, Invoker would have been amazing. Meditate, double my energy shield. Safe. Into the breach. Yeah. Why do we not like the leeching, by the way? That's real money! Dude!
Just to put more pressure on you, if you fail it, you need to donate this to a random noble cause.
Right. Okay. Well, $100 from Mr. Smiu. Damn, dude. You said it. You did it. $100. And what's better and what I love the most out of this is not that you kept your word and we're doing this and all that and it's fun and whatever. What you're saying is, just to put more pressure on you, if you fail this, you need to donate this to a random noble cause. And when we say this, you mean the entire challenge, or is there like a point where I have free grace afterwards? I like that donation. Yeah, no, definitely. I will. I'm going to record it. Not just my, just the 100, of course. But I mean, if I fail the entire challenge, or let's say if I finish the entire campaign with this without dying and I do everything else, then I'm cleared with that. I'm going to buy 2 chalupas from Taco Bell just for you, Scorp. If you die before getting to maps. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. That's an insane thing. I love that, bro. Any chance, Sinister, any chance that we can add his name into the price pool donations? Any chance we can do that? All right, so if I die before, if you get to the end game, it's yours. Got it. Understood. Into the breach. And Haywood said something for what? Not void illusions. What did he say? Not this. Not this. Inner turmoil. This. Right. Okay. Let's try that one first. Damn. What do we have? Into the breach. Already waiting for you. My man. What a beast. Where? Oh, in the dev chat, I think. Wait, but it's wrong. It's 620, not 720. I'm confused. Wait. And can you put them in order, please? My OCD, I'm sorry. But can you put the numbers in the, like in the, from highest to lowest? And also the total should be 620. Thank you for doing this, bro. All right, before I forget, by the way, let me speak with her. Purchase items. There's nothing to purchase. Convert your leftovers to keys. Yeah, let's do that. This is going to help. Warrior, Royal. I'm going to go for Royal. Yes, sir. Mage, Armor, Ranger, Helmet. Mage. We're getting a bunch of shit here. Armor, Ranger, Helmet. Let's go Armor. 1 second. I'm gonna check all of these. Oh shit, Smew keeps going, bro. And if you get to T15 and do some endgame boss to tier 2, any of them, I'll add another 100. Oh shit. Wait, this is beyond the challenge. If I do a tier 15 map with this challenge, the challenge ends. But what you're saying is if I do a boss a tier 2, then you'll add another 100. So that's past the challenge. Okay, can we keep it between you and I for now? I'll remember it, you'll remember it. Let me get to tier 15s and then we're gonna chat. Yeah? Because I don't want to add it now to this challenge, because that means that I need to write another rule, like do a arbiter or do a pinnacle boss, whatever. But yeah, awesome deal, bro. Love it. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check all of these in just a second. Let me pick up everything else here. Okay, we have 1 bronze. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything so I can sell them, actually. And we're done here. Alright, see you, bye-bye. Until next time. Peace. We did it, Corey. Yeah, we did it, dude. Yes, deal. Okay, beautiful, Smew. Thank you for that offer, bro. It's a really good and generous offer from your side. I'm gonna do my best. Alright, we hit that. Good. Let's go and get everything else. Now it's time to slap Jamanra. Exactly. Exactly, bro. First of all, what are the jewels? Quarter staves, mana recovery, poison on hit, and crossbows. Not for us, but not bad. Stun buildup, block chance, presence area, and glory. Energy shield, faster energy shield recovery. This could be big. Mana regen. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Whenever we unlock a jewel, we're gonna check those. This ain't bad, by the way. Spell damage, cold damage. No. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do closure. I need to think about what we're gonna do here. Wait, what do we have? Harmonic remnants. We can do these two, by the way. These two, remnant potency and harmonic remnants. How do we feel about that? I think these two are good. Good shit. The best shit. Alright, now, waypoint. And we'll go to our boy. Where's our boy? Vanguard. Let's go. Inner Turmoil gives him 1 volatility, says Haywood, when he inflicts an elemental ailment. Pairing it with an Unraveling, which makes his chaos damage contribute to 1 ailment. So pairing the 2 can give him a pretty good damage increase. That sounds good, actually, yeah. I'm gonna test shit in POB and see, man. Holy shit, now my entire game is gonna be flashing like fireworks. I'm gonna play Pac-Man now. Playing a completely different game here, chat. Maybe for tier 2. To be honest, Sinister, I'm sorry if I'm a pain in the ass, yeah? But I get your point. I just think it's gonna confuse people. Maybe it's better to keep there the flat rate of what we currently have confirmed. And we already messaged Jag. He's gonna give an answer probably. I don't know, I see you can change your message to what happened and what the question is. And whenever Jack confirms yes or no, then we'll see what we can do. Don't you think? Yeah. Instead of putting all the asterisks and all that, it could confuse people, raise questions, and all that. I think it's unnecessary. We might get a confirmation very soon, and you might need to change it again. I don't know. But for now, I think it's better to just keep whatever is, like, confirmed. Okay, big damage. Let's grab these. Give me 1 second. I have a message. You have a message. All right, let's go. Damn, this looks so fancy now with Chayula Monk. I need to change my title for the stream. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I don't like here. I don't like being stuck, bro. I hate it. Sometimes I'm dashing and I'm getting myself into some, like a corner or some shit. Alright, I need to change the title of stream. 1 second. Okay, done. I want to read something here. Into the breach. Wait, I can actually do it here. Yeah. Creates a breach around you, allowing you to see nearby flames of Chayula. Which means that the flames of Chayula exist for all of you guys. But because you're not Chayula monks, you can never see them. Think about that. You're considered to be in a breach while this skill is active. Remnants spawned by have 21% increase effect. A flame of Chayula manifests nearby every 1.3 seconds. Flame of Chayula fade after 25 seconds. Cool. What do these do? Purple. Okay, so red flames gives you leeching of life. Blue flames gives you leeching of mana. Purple flames increases your damage by 7% for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Right. Good shit. So we literally need to do bosses, and instead of randomly dodging, we need to go and collect colors. That's what needs to happen. Based on chaos, yeah. Is it a passive node or is it in the ascendancy? Because I saw it here as well, this one. Samp of Nightmares. It's an ascendancy point, Kingo. Or is there another one that I'm not familiar with as a passive node? Depending on how he does the build. Hey, yo, Haywood, I think you're right, man. I played Chayula way earlier, you saying, and it's not as bad as people think. I mean, it's way worse than Invoker, but still has its uses. Even more useful now since he's running ED Contagion. I really like your little tech there. We definitely need to try it out. I don't know if I should try it out in POB first. No, wait. It says Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical damage. It's not one or the other. It doesn't convert chaos to physical and then leeches. It recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical damage, I see. So it might. If it does, it's insane. It works with Contagion and ED. Leech doesn't work with spells. Yeah, normally. But maybe this makes it work, bro. No other build in the entire game has this one ascendancy point. Maybe this makes it for you to leech. Because it says leech recovers based on chaos damage. I mean, we have chaos damage, no? Can it not leech? Yeah, so it's hitting. It doesn't say attacks, but it's saying hitting. It just modifies it. Right, it's two different kind of leeches. Got it. Or it's not really two different kind. Yeah, okay. It's probably supporting hitting. Yeah. Okay. You need to hit them with chaos. I see. So it's not going to be worth it. Anyway, we got another point here. Let me think what we're doing. I think I'm going to go for more defense. Or we can go for the jewel. And then we go into here. We got all of the good ones here. We got dampening shield. We got melding. Yeah, I think it's just pathing now. Is it? No, it isn't. Oh, it is, yeah. We need to go over here. But we can go for more energy shield, to be honest. Mana regen, 10% energy shield. What gives me the most? 15 increase maximum energy shield. This one is 15. I think that's the best that we can get here. Or we can try and get insightful. Wait, what level am I? 33. I have only one more, and then it's the boss. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to get that. I'm not going to be able to get all three here. Yeah, I know. It's okay, though. Once we're at Act 3, those 5-6 levels are going to pass like this, closure. I think we're good. I'm going to go for 15% and then another 15. What are you collecting from the ground? Hey, it's Chayula Monk's little mini-game. We're collecting remnants that increase our life, mana leeching, and damage. The purple ones are damage. Red is life. Blue is mana. Little mini-game. Oh, the boss is here. Nope. I did play PO1 before, to be honest, after 7 days. I've got a couple of 100 hours on it. I don't think I'm gonna play it this time. It all depends on what they announce tonight, to be honest. If they announce WASD, I might give it a try again. It all depends. But we'll see. All right. Based on the challenge, we are allowed... We are allowed to level one more time here. So that's exactly what we're going to do. You can play Assassin. Major buffs from what everyone is saying. Rework. Oh shit, really? Nice. Shrine Scepter. Crossbow. Kind of want to hit something, to be honest. No. Whatever. Reattempting as a noob. I have been playing a few hours trying to learn again. The most positive was the things that annoyed me stopped by just playing more. The changes between 1 and 2. I see. Yeah, for sure. Defo. The more you play PoE 1, the easier it becomes to understand it and you know, accept the changes that you're not comfortable with. That's a cool idea, Cynical. We'll see, we'll see. Just finish up Act 2 for now. We'll see what we're gonna do with this build. So far it's melting, as you can see. It's insane how much it melts. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen on the boss. Mr. Turtle is asking, did you like PoE 1 more or less than 2? My buddy got me into PoE with 2, but he ended up hating it, and now we can't talk PoE without him preaching about how much better 1 is than 2. Well, first of all, I definitely like PoE 2 more than PoE 1. PoE 2 is my main game. PoE 1 exists for 13 years. Obviously, people that have been playing PoE 1 back in the day or still play it until this day is going to say that it's better, for sure. But yeah, I'm not big on ARPGs, so I feel that I'm growing with PoE 2 together with it. I know everything about the game, or almost everything about the game. I'm still learning, of course, but I cannot compare it to PoE 1. And your friend shouldn't compare it to PoE 1. I'm sorry to say, but it's a pretty bad way to think about games. But in general, they're two very different games. Even though they have like the same core, they're a different game. They're supposed to be a different game. But yeah, one doesn't need to only play one game. You know that, right? So you can enjoy both games. Personally, I prefer PoE 2, and that's why I'm going to stick to it. And again, I'm not saying the PoE... listen, based on your question, because there's two ways to answer that question, yeah? My personal opinion and my more logical opinion, yeah? So my personal opinion is that PoE 2 is better than PoE 1. It's more modern. I prefer the graphics. It's slower paced, which is something that I personally enjoy. That's why I'm saying it's my personal opinion. The way the combat is and all that shit, right? The potential that it has and all that, blah, 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 blah. Now, if I go to the logical opinion, PoE 1 is a better game. I mean, it's been around for 13 years. If it wasn't a better game, then what the hell are we doing? You know what I mean? It just makes sense for it to be a better game. It's a better, overall better game. Simple. It has more systems. It has better layers, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, PoE 2 is going to become a better version of PoE 1 very soon, I believe. Even though I hope the two games are going to remain different. PoE 1 is a finished game, though. I don't know how you can compare it at this time. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. No, you can't. I just don't want to answer to those kind of questions. You can compare it, and that's it. You know what I mean? It is a fuller game. I will not say it's better. Better is to personal choice. Yeah. When I say better game, it is currently a better game. It cannot not be a better game because it's finished. This one isn't finished. You know what I mean? That's the only point for better that I give PoE 1. Just because it's better? No, but again, better is it depends. You know what I mean? Your friend might say PoE 1 is better because it's faster. You can zoom. Like, that's an opinion. That not everyone likes it. You know what I mean? Like your take man 100%. Hell yeah. More work on unfinished. I don't mind how they split it. 4 months is fine. I would prefer 3 months changes, but 4 months is okay. I don't mind. I don't want them to stop PoE 1 development for PoE 2. But what I do want them to remember is the reason why they created PoE 2. It's not a sequel. It's not a prequel. I don't know much of the story, so I might be completely wrong here. So if I am, let me know. But I don't think it's a continuation or something to do with the story. I know that some NPCs exist. I know that. But I don't think it's a prequel or a sequel. You know what I mean? It's a different game. It's a slower game. It has to be different. I'm hungry to play Shadow. Tell me about it, bro. That's the one class I cannot wait for. Boss Manager, yeah, I cannot wait for Shadow, man. Any idea of the full release? It's going to be next year for sure, and I think it's going to be in the first half of the year. But that's a given, like you said. Oh, I agree. Yeah, Wizard, I agree. It has a more in-depth system, of course. It's been 13 years in development, man. We've been like 13 months in development. Not even 13 months in development, right? So, in development, it's been 13 months, but you understand what I mean? Early access. So we cannot compare 13 years and 13 months. You understand how dumb that sounds, without trying to offend anyone. You understand how dumb that sounds. Comparing 13 years of work versus 13 months. You can't. Shadow, what's that? Where can I read about it? The best place is go to PoE 1's website and check the classes and click on Shadow and check it out. It's a roguelike class with daggers and all that shit. What I like to see is both games grow off of each other. They can try something in one of them, and if it's well received, add that QOL to another, continuing to make them both amazing games. They will do that. There are a few things that they tried in PoE 2 that they added to PoE 1, and one of the biggest ones is going to be WASD. I mean, everybody in their right mind is going to add WASD into their games. Like, look at one of the biggest games. Actually, let me rephrase. The biggest game in the world, League of Legends, is now adding WASD to its game after so many years. WASD is mandatory in games like these if you want to attract more audience, period. That's the only reason why a lot of people are going to be playing PoE 1 to give it a try. League of Legends is doing that? Yes, sir. League of Legends announced it a couple of months ago. Yeah. I agree, Boss Manager. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, there are plenty of things, Turtle, that PoE 2... Actually, no. Everything that PoE 2 has at the moment, or I would say 90% of what PoE 2 has at the moment, is based on PoE 1, right? All the mechanics, Breach, Rituals, Delirium, all of these things are based on PoE 1. For anybody who hasn't played PoE 1, they have all of these things in PoE 1. PoE 2 has some unique shit that they're now adapting to PoE 1 as well, and vice versa. The only problem that I'm having with that is that I don't want PoE 2 to become PoE 1 with better graphics, because that's where it's gonna go. You know what I mean? I just tuned in. WASD, man. Yeah, true, Haywood. Anyway, I think I'm ready. I'm psychologically ready for Jamanra. I don't know if my character is feeling physically ready for Jamanra, but I am feeling it. So I think we're not gonna farm another level. We're just gonna go for it. What do you guys think? I think that's what has to happen. Alright, anything else I need to reconsider here? Lightning 73%, fire 75%. I need to practice rotation. Boom, boom. Yeah, okay. Mana is gonna be an issue. Let's just do it, man. Right. Whew. Here we go, chat. Here goes nothing.
You the fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you promised. Put an end to this nuisance. This is not over.
Got him. We're still collecting our little colors here. Mini game never ends. Let's go. Mini game never ends, dude. GG's. Jamanra's down. That's Act 2 completed. Act 2 has been completed, baby.
That's real money! Dude!
GG. Act 2 done. Let's go.
Let's go, Mr. Harry with the $9. Thank you very much. You're consistent now. I noticed it. You're consistent with the act. So whenever I finish the act, you donate $9. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Go home, Jemama. Yeah. Jemama's down. Yeah. Viper, Monkey are the two main issues now.
That's real
There's
money!
Table with the 10.
Dude!
Nice.
Act 2 down. Getting that momentum started.
Yes, sir. We did it. There's Mr. Table with his 10. As promised, after every single act. Let's go, man. 2 more acts to go, and then we go into the interludes. Hell yes, sir. Alrighty. We sell, sell, sell. Already getting better gloves here. Beautiful. Better gloves. Give me that. Disenchant that. Actually, it's pretty good. Actually, this could be something. Do I? Yep, nope. It's okay. We're gonna get better ones. Your wedding is almost guaranteed by the end of the season. Bro, I'm trying my best here. I'm playing almost, it feels like I'm almost playing for my life here. It's insane. It's awesome, bro. Honestly, all jokes aside, by the way, I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you for the support and everything in between. Alrighty. 75, 73, 42, 7. Not bad. Let's go and trigger Act 3 real quick. Asala, Asala. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Until next time. May I never see you again in the campaign in Hardcore SSF. %20 penalty loss. Not bad. We're still looking very, very solid here. Very, very solid here. Good shit. Look at all these colors, man. Like half of these colors don't even do anything for me. I'm starting to actually reconsider Into the Breach. It's not bad. I would guess closure. You want me to go for choice of power, most probably. Oh shit, every single flame that you manifest is purple. So it always increases our damage. That's why we're going for Waking Dream into Lucid Dreaming. Void Illusion, what is this? That won't help you? Why? Wait. I'm confused now, bro. I'm absolutely confused. Into the Breach is giving me Flames of Chayula. Blue is mana, red is life. Those two doesn't matter. Purple is damage, right? Purple Flames of Chayula stacking buff grants 7% of damage as extra chaos damage for 5 seconds. It stacks up to 10 times. So why did I go Into the Breach then? What's the point of this? Mana and health for leveling. Didn't we say that I don't benefit? I don't benefit from leeching? Didn't we say that as well? You know what we could do real quick? We can double check if there's any crazy person out there that plays softcore with Invoker, no, with Chayula. There's not going to be anyone, right? There is. There are a few people. All right, let's see what these dudes do in softcore. So this does actually work. And as I said, choice of power. Why isn't this helping? This is such a weird ascendancy. Holy shit, they're not going for anything else but the extra damagers here. What? So this is one guy. This is the other guy. Yeah, everybody's going for lucid dreaming, bro, for the purple. It only makes sense, I think. What is their ability? Contagion, Despair, Dark Effigy, Essence Drain. They do have Withered Wand, yeah. Every single one of them has Withered Wand. Okay, wait, there's one guy that is not doing the same tech. Turmoil into Unraveling. So Effigy, ED a little bit, and then Chaos Bolt. Yeah, but we don't have Chaos Bolt. That's also what we're going to do. So this is what we're going to do. Got it. And this way we don't give a shit about the wand. If in endgame we manage to get like a badass Withered Wand, then we're going to reconsider. So I guess the next is going to be Chayula's Gift or Inner Turmoil. And then in Act 4, we're going to do Chayula's Gift because we're going to need the Chaos damage. Or the Chaos Rest, sorry. I would guess. Well, yeah. I think that's what we need to be doing. Right, Turmoil and Unraveling would be good damage with the Volatility buff, or going into the Purple Flames for the Chaos buff. True. Very true. We could definitely do that. All right. Sock Crunch with a follow. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Guys, it is done. Thank you so very much for today. It was a beautiful, beautiful stream. A couple of things that I wanted to say, by the way. First of all, like always, thank you to every single one that followed the channel, chatted, lurked, subbed, donated, everything. Thank you all very, very much. The second thing that I wanted to say is we're doing good. We finished Act 2, man, on a Chayula, Monk, Witch, Essence Drain, and Contagion. Tomorrow, we finish Act 3. Hopefully, we don't die. Third question that I wanted to, third thing that I wanted to say is that tonight, in an hour and a half, there will be drops on Twitch for Path of Exile 1 because they're going to do a massive announcement tonight. And you're going to be able to get a spider pet, okay? We will be raiding now Darth Microtransactions, okay? The GOAT himself, the legend DM. And he's already streaming Path of Exile 1. The drops are going to be active in an hour and a half. That's where you're going to grab them for anybody who's interested. There is a chance that we're going to be able to get it immediately in PoE 2. If we don't get it immediately, we're going to get it later on in PoE 2 as well. So anybody who's on Twitch, I'm going to be rating DM. Say hello to DM from us. And that's basically it. Thank you all very, very much. As we always say here, take care of each other. Peace. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. If you're playing hardcore, don't die. Thank you all for the help, donos, subs, all of that. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever it is in your side of the world. And I'm going to see you, YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. Peace. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Enjoy the announcement. Good luck to all the PoE 1 veterans tonight, man. I'm going to be watching as well, by the way. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya.